All right, as I was about to turn my microphone on, Falon, thank you for the 89 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry, there's no alerts on this screen. I used to. I don't know where they went. Let me just get everything turned on. Hopefully my camera doesn't crash as much today. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late today. I woke up late because I woke up early and then went back to sleep and then woke up late. Good morning, Toya. So that's really it. And then I was going to start at 9, but Sophie and I were talking about house stuff a little bit because she had just woken up. And I also had to do some other stuff for the Never to Everness thing. I need to make sure that was all set. Let me just get something posted in my Discord. Not my Discord, but in Discord I need to post something. All right. Thank you again. Where is... Oh, well, the camera already... Oh, no. I reset the camera. That's right. I wanted to make sure. There we go. I was like, wait, why is the camera froze? I was like, duh, I just reset it. I was like, because it was working the moment I turned it on. All right, let's game capture. Final Fantasy 14. And I'm all set. Hi, good morning. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I had to take care of a few things this morning. I was looking into getting haircuts. I was like, where do I want to get my haircut? Because I don't know if I want to go to my usual place because it's pretty expensive. And then Sophie let me know that the person who's going to dye my hair can cut it before they dye it. So I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, because I need to get the hair dye underway because I expect it to be washed out and reset by the time FanFest rolls around. So that's the big one. I need to make sure that gets done because that was the entire precipice of December. And then it's about... I put a whole huge post. If you're in my Discord, if you're still even using Discord at this point, I put a whole huge post in there about it with a schedule of all the incentives. One thing that isn't real... There's two things that aren't really scheduled yet, but we're going to be trying to get through all of those incentives in the time before FanFest. Other than one, which doesn't happen until May, which is also going to depend because I need to see how that's actually going to go. All right. I did... So, funny thing. Yesterday on stream, I asked, does Purse of Riches require the Tome of Ichthyology? And chat didn't answer me. And one person said it's a common level 3 fish. So I went, oh, okay. So it doesn't require the Tome of Ichthyology. And... found out it did require the Tome of Ichthyology, so I couldn't even try for Purse of Riches last night or this morning. Sophie did, and did not get it either time, unfortunately. That means that we both can try it on March 12th, and I just need to get the scripts for it before then, which is not a hard thing to do. I just didn't get a straight answer about the Tome of whether or not I needed the Tome of Ichthyology, so so there that is. Let me get my hunting set up, I guess. All right, there's that. Let me get on my warrior, and hopefully we can get our tiger soon. Not today. We will definitely not have the tiger today, but hopefully we can get it soon. Dude, I keep forgetting today is Thursday. There we go. All right, and then there's one other thing I need to do. I usually have RuneScape up in the back, so let me pop that up. I do have a sponsored thing for Never to Everness later today. Apparently, I don't keep up with new like gotchas or anything like that, so I never know. Yeah, see, I knew I'd have the audio on for that. I usually have it up in the back. Oh, it's so loud. Why do I have it set so loud? Shut up. Alright, so I've got the S-Rank channel open. I've got this going. I should be all set. Should be all good. Hope everyone's having a good week thus far. It hath been a busy one. That is for certain for me. This patch is a good patch. I like this patch. Yeah, I was tempted to do one more chapter yesterday, but I had a lot of stuff to do. I figured the next 3 chapters would be a good thing to do all at once. Good week. Let's finish today. I don't know what to do the next. I mean, you're free. You can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of it. Had a fucking morning. Oh, that's not good. I am tired now. Reasonably so, I may say. I would say you have every right to be tired. Oh yeah, that's not happening. Damn, that is a morning. I know, right? That's more of a morning than I want to deal with. So I feel for him. Alright, let's see. Good morning, Zephyr. Oh, no, dude. Hell no. Dude, I wake up and... I mean, look at my beard. My beard tells you all you need to know, really. I wake up, roll out of bed, feed the cats, piss, and then I'm blank after that. I'm not much of a morning shower. Sometimes, but I much prefer to shower before bed than in the morning. I find that much more satisfactory. I shave once a week. I shave like once a month. I'm honored you think I shave that often, but hell no. There's a far less consistent schedule than that, let me tell you. I got a scraggly ass beard. What you talking about? Yeah, you gotta wash off the day before, not wash off the day you're about to have. That's how I would do it. Same boat, same boat. A shower after a raid, you're like, I gotta wash all this party finder off of me. Get it out of here. I gotta wash the PF stink off of me. Yeah, it's like after a shift at work. That was a hell of a shift. We only got the M9. Did I stutter? No, sir. No, you did not, sir. Yeah, I feel for you on that one. Not bueno. Not very bueno at all. If I may say so myself. Well, let's hope for some decent S ranks today. Let me look at Faloop. I don't actually think it's supposed to be a very good S rank day, so I might want to do A ranks instead. Yeah, it's not a great day. Maybe I should look at another data center. I just have to join another Discord because I really don't like using... I honestly, like, now that I think about it, I really don't even fully understand how Faloop, like, does its call-outs. Because I remember looking... You know what I should do? I should keep Faloop open and see if anything's... Because there's... Udumbara is actually very likely. Okina's not happening. Gondera is very likely. I should at least watch it and make sure I understand it first, because... There's a chance at Berfurler in a few minutes on Midgard-Stormer as well. But there really aren't a lot of S ranks available today. Like, it's Mind Flayers. A bunch of Mind Flayers in a few hours. Curligers in a few days. Looks like Svatica on Midgard-Stormer. Actually, there's quite a few, like, forced ones at the very least. Ixtab. Senmerv kind of sucks. Ruminator's good. Svatica's good. Mind Flayer, like I said, a bunch of some Lucrotas people will probably try. Udambaras people will try. Those are all the kill count ones. Wilgara's not too unlikely. Zona might happen. Theta's somewhat possible. Yeah, there's a few. I'll keep an eye on Ether for a little bit, because I really need to see how it looks to use, what's it called? Oh, there's one. An Agrippa on Fairy. I didn't expect an Agrippa, but I'll take it. Definitely was low on my list of things to expect. A fucking Agrippa the Mighty. I've come to never expect Agrippa the Mighty. But I will take it. Having raid showers is wild. Alright, Sophie had to send me something I have to do today. Who's up spawning their grippers? I don't think that's what that means. Hello, Mr. Grippers. You might say his name is Mr. Mighty. Alright, there we go. So many people are ready. I hope everybody has a good day and hope everyone has some fun weekend plans. Remember, I won't be streaming tomorrow, or at least that's the plan. I'm going to be busy until like the middle of the afternoon at least. We got house stuff to do tomorrow. We got to go and do a walkthrough after we see a bunch of the stuff that's going to be put in today. They're starting to put stuff in today, and they should be mostly done with it by tomorrow, except for like a couple of things. So we have to go do a walkthrough and make sure everything is up to snuff. House tour when? I'll probably do something with the house closer to when we actually move in. Coffee. Coffee. Hello, Mr. Agrippa. +1 towards Tiger. Yeah, we have blinds and everything in there anyway. It'll be nice when I have my new office. I gotta focus on getting the sub incentives done too. I put a notification about the sub incentives in Discord for December. I want to get those done because I probably want to run another event sometime this year. Both cups at only 9 a.m. So what do you do for the rest of the day? Like, what's even the point at this point? Like, where do you even go from here? Officially burnt out. That's no good. Gotta swap in a DP. The DP is never an option for me. Sorry. You can have all the Dr. Peppers. That's all for you. I wouldn't dare dig into your supply. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man. Lost power midway. That's crazy. You just lose power in your entire workplace. I mean, it happens, but like, that's crazy. The rear wing. What they got going on? I don't know anything about cars. I barely owned one for long enough to pay attention to anything like that. I wouldn't know. Good morning, Palm. Good morning, Horse. Doing a full 180 during active arrow, so that's upside. What the fuck? Looks ridiculous. Sounds ridiculous. I think for me to judge. Yeah, dude. I could have a Ferrari Hot Wheels. Dope. I mean, I probably wouldn't want. I'll just keep it in mind if I want to look at it later. It's not like it would fucking make me buy a Ferrari. Shit, dude. I got other things to focus on. Oh god, it's for F1. When I think of F1, I think of how much of a fucking disaster Las Vegas is now. There's recruitment discords, and there's the recruitment Reddit. It's probably the place people look. Yeah, I'm very excited for Elliot. I want the demo to come out on something other than Switch 2, but I'm going to have my own Switch 2 soon anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I don't plan on playing Elliot on Switch 2. So I'd rather play the demo on something else. Good morning, Kel. Yeah, Discord about to have no investor. The investors are about to be like, yeah, you guys need to go backwards on that shit. Like, yeah, that ain't gonna work, pal. God, there's so many S ranks. Oh yeah, Burfurler might pop up soon. He's got a chance. It's not a very high chance, but it is a Burfurler window, so I guess we'll see. Hello, Jeremy. Time for TeamSpeak. I'm ready for TeamSpeak. I guess I gotta open my TeamSpeak. Why not? What you got against TeamSpeak? Listen, it's that or I make a stream Slack, and that's not good. Yeah, I heard the Steam thing is what might be looking at. I saw the rumor of that Steam might be looking to making a Discord alternative. It was like a time skip. How so? I don't even know what Stout is unless that's the name of the Steam thing. Yeah, except that Steam's thing isn't like a thing yet. Crumble to dust from age. Oh yeah, let's get the stream Microsoft Teams in here. I'm sure everyone will love that. Everyone will be so emphatic about that. You're gone. You weren't gone that long. Like you were here like last week. Nothing's changed. Do 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 do. I don't know how much you could possibly think changed in that time. Do 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 do. We're just hoping for some S rank spawns today. Croc-Bataine is it? Why did Croc-Bataine just go up? Oh, because it's in a Realm Reborn one, so it's yeah, it'll max out faster. That checks out. Makes sense that the Realm Reborn ones go up a window very quickly. I'm trying to like look at Faloop instead of looking at the Discord to see. Now, none of these Nunuis are going to be spawned. Kurlurger is not for another 4 days. Let's all just go back to AIM. You're welcome. You are welcome. You have been well combed. You have been well combed. For a second, I read it as well comboed. I was like, what does that mean? Yeah, hopefully there is some sort of equivalent there with Steam. Hopefully they can actually get something going. Sure, Discord will throw a fucking hissy fit and sue them or something. They'll pull an Epic. When they lose all of their money. You are well combo. Yeah, hopefully within the next week or two. Urko S? Not that I can see. No, I said he's in 4 days. Oh, I might need to do something in the other room real quick. Cat mess. I heckin' love cat messes in the morning. Alright, I've got a few minutes till Scandero. Well, let me just go do that real quick. Hi, Ivy. Hey, kitty cats. Alright. Cat under sheet. Cat always under sheet. Yeah, Ivy loves being under the sheet. See? This is what she loves to do. And now she's here for me. See? We love Ivy. Well, she's cute every morning. Just sometimes she has no personal boundaries. Fortunately, she's good like that. Where she knows exactly how to be cute. See? She knows how to be cute. Having pets has its ups and downs. Plenty of ups. We love the ups. Listen, she wishes that I was more malleable to her needs. I suppose is how I would put it. There's a descriptor of it. I think it has to do with the spawn condition. I think red is a player can have no impact on spawning it. Blue is it's full and requires a player to go out of their way to do it. I think any of them that are green become blue when they're full, and the red ones are just always red. Like, Okina, a player can't help. Oh, well, the Theta you can, so I'm not 100% sure about that one. There is a legend somewhere in there. Actually, wait. Yeah, because Theta's a fish. Oh, well, I wonder if it's because it's weather because of the fish. Because Theta is 100%. You catch a fish for Theta. But for Kurlurger, Mind Flayer, and later Annette, red is hot and blue is deep. True. Why didn't I think of that? True. Standing here. I'm standing here. I'm standing here. I'm standing. Need that version of the song, but they never stop standing here. Why won't he stop standing there? When I climb in the climb, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb. And I climb till I climb. Standing here when I climb. Oh no, they're merging forces. Standing here when I climb. That's a nightmare right there. That's what that is. They're joining forces. That would be a terrible one. Just have to start combining all of them. That could be like a new medley for the Arcadian, you know? Seems like a great plan. Except for the part where it doesn't. Listen, I still have to make the flat car a thing. I have to make that the train notifications. To tier 1 of the train, the flat car. What? The flat car! I have to get all of his voice lines. We're running out of train! That could be what the tier 5 one has. Seems like a good plan to me. It'd also be a good plan. Yeah, I need to actually, like, learn. Because I've always had a hard time, like, seeing on Faloop when an S rank is spawned. That was always my problem with it. I found the alert was, like, not sufficient. Never running out of paste. Always so much paste. So much paste. Well, I mean, a lot of ether was locked. And also, that shit was always super fucking annoying. I hated that. It'll go yellow when spawned, then red when popped. I mean, I just really like having The thing is with the Discord, Dodie, is it just basically populates a new message in Discord. It's one of the few things I actually like Discord for. No, there are very few things I will say I like Discord for, and using it instead of Faloop is high on my list. No more paste, Cortana. No more paste. Can't handle any more paste. To be fair, I got my paste done in like a day, so... Like, I even have anything to complain about. I thought it was easy. I had a great time with it. Man. I'm smashing Eliza. I think her name had a Z in it. It was because it wasn't Elisa. It was Eliza with a Z. The paste was never gonna win. Oh, Eliza. I mean, it has a lot of things. I just am incapable of them on a personal note because I'm a bitch. But at least I'm an honest bitch. Hello, Nem. I always say I'll never complain about, or if I do, it's nothing worth complaining about. Because I'm not the one putting in the effort. I'm not ever going to be one of those fucking people who are like, I did nothing. Why didn't you wait for me? I'm like, I sure hope I make it. Man, I didn't make it. Sucks for me. Why didn't you wait for me? I was... it's not fair. Early pullers. Can't stand those people. The entitlement. I am happy. Exactly. Want to keep it that way. Hell no, dude. I swear sometimes people know that I'm on my way to a hunt and they early pull. I swear I make it worse for people. They see me and they're just like, you know what? All these other people are fine. But fuck that guy. And thus everybody loses. I swear that's definitely happened at some point. Where someone's known that I'm going to a hunt and S rank and they're like, can't let that guy get it. But that's like... There's like a specific like group of early pullers that I think would have done that. There's like a certain category. That's not just anybody. That's like the serial ones, right? The serial early pullers. I don't know why they're pulling their cereal. You should be eating your cereal instead of pulling it, but, you know, I'm not them, so it's not up for me to decide. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Who pulls their cereal? Diabolical. Ah, I see. You're trying to take the cereal is soup thing literally. I see the plan. So I was like, I heard cereal was soup, so I let my cereal sit in my milk for 2 hours before I had it. Yeah, I'm getting close. Good morning, Necron. I am contemplating... Today's a little bit of a weird one, because there aren't that many S ranks, but there are a decent number that could spawn. There's, like, enough that could spawn that I'm contemplating on Ether, and then the other part of me wants to learn Faloop and then check out the other data centers real quick. Beer is liquid bread. Ah, that's why I can do... there's butter beer. Like buttered toast. How do I toast my beer? Oh, Speak of the devil, Gilgamesh's Wulgaru. All the way to the north side. Virtual, thanks for the 51 months.
Virtual Souls just subscribed. Ah.
Ah! Welcome back for the 51 months. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I also love exponential entropy. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward. You have to put a lot of emphasis on the R. It's funny because this song, it's for the themes, like the themes I hate hearing when I raid to them. It's funny because I have 2 Alexander themes on there, but they're both associated with Gordius. But this, no, this one's fine. This one's A-okay. Hey, you did it. That's very unlucky, if I may say so myself. Congratulations, you are unlucky. I don't know what I'm congratulating you about, but congratulations. You underachieved. Look at you. Dude, I love forward and back. I didn't have to hear it a million times because it didn't take me that long to clear. That took me like less than a day. There's nothing. If a song only takes me a day to get there, I don't have enough time to hate it. You gotta remember that. Is it a server issue? No. Servers are fine. If you have a one-time password, then you need to make sure that's in there as well. If your actually, no, if your subscription ran out, it would tell you your subscription ran out. That would have been my first thing to think of, but no, yeah, if there's an issue, it won't say wrong ID. I would also check my greatest villain, caps lock. Yeah, I don't know about that, Cal. Oh God. Oh God. Gilgamesh's lamp, I guess. And then I assume that's going to get pulled quick for... Oh, God, I forgot about Brontes. Yeah, so it was just weird because the channel... I think Faloop, like, lagged a bit because the channel, like, updated with 2 at once. But then I saw it flicker a 3rd time, but the 3rd flicker wasn't another S rank. It was Brontes, like, re-flickering. I love Athena P1. So late. great bear, found and fair, every secret, every odyssey. What's not to like? That's why every time I pull out my axolotl, I'm like, this is great. This is so cool. What's the problem? Yeah, probably won't make Brontes, but I don't know. It's still early. They spawn at like exactly the same time. It's unlikely. Nope, Brontes died first. It's probably because they spawned at the same time, so people just looking at the bottom of the Discord probably pulled that one first. But that means that they're probably not making it to Lamp, unless Lamp is very patient. Which at this point, they're looking quite patient. I got to admit. Much to my surprise, very patient. Wow, the Brontes people actually are going to make it to Lamp. I'm pretty sure that somebody in chat was like coming here from Brontes and made it. The kids are awake. Looks like they pulled Brontes early to then run here for Lamp. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw that in Say Chat. It's funny because for the past like several days, I've been it's been pretty good. But I'm sorry, before the last couple of days, it's been pretty good when like a lot of things spawn at the same time. I've actually been surprised at how often I've been able to get to more than one thing when something like that happens. But the last 2 days have been really bad. It's been like 2 S ranks spawning somewhat staggered, but dying at basically the exact same time. I jumped from what I expected is just to make it to the 1. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little cutthroat today. It looks like. Just a little cutthroat. Yeah, 1K DTS. To be fair, with all the instances, that was the time to do it. That's why I don't get them. Because during that time of the expansion, I'm busy doing literally anything else but S ranks. I got lots of content to make. So I'm never in it for the rush. And then when it slows down, it's like, it's a little more relaxing. Like, obviously, it's a lot of hovering around the Aetheryte, but it's way less stressful to get to all the S ranks. Just odds are, you're going to take a while to get to any of the mounts if you're not there right from the get-go. That's the struggle with the hunt. That's why it's taken me so long to get the tiger. Because every time I tell myself I want to stop and get the tiger, I'm like, should I even, Should I odd? Should I even? Should I odd? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's subsequently just the time I should be hunting the most and the time I am least able to hunt the most. Like, when they bring back some instances for individual patches, that's usually, like, good enough for me. We're past that point now, obviously, but... Yeah, they do also live longer at that point. Sort of. Because sometimes there's more like 700 people at them versus, you know, what now is like 100 to 150. At most, it's like 100 to 150. Most of the time, it's like 50. Because everyone and their mother is like, hunts? If it's on their server or they can get to it in some capacity, they're going. That's how the people be. Yeah, but we'll see what goes on with the S ranks today on I didn't even look at Faloop again. It's so hard for me to remember to do it because I'm just so used to doing it the way I do it. Ooh, nice. 30 more DT trains. Oh, yeah, you have the S ranks done before the A ranks. That's another thing. The A ranks I get on top of. I'm always like A ranked out. It's the S ranks where I basically never get anywhere close to finishing. Hey, nice, Gel. I get out of rating for the next couple weeks because I need to... Oh, I'm moving. And I'm finally getting the haircut and hair dye scheduled. Make sure I get that done because that was the big thing for December. And I want it not a different color when I get to FanFest. I want it done, but I want it to... Because I'm not going to like try to maintain it or keep it. So like once it starts washing out of my hair, I have to dye it back to black. Even though my hair is technically a really dark brown. Probably just dye it back to black. And then let it wash. At the very least, when it washes out that way. Should be fine. What's going on, Akakaze? Hello? But yeah, that's a big incentive to try to get done. And I'm trying. Now that we're like in the crux of moving, I want to make sure I get all of those done. Dispatch will get done on Wednesday. I put a whole huge post in the Discord for what the schedule is for the incentives at the moment. Color, chat voted purple. And I've never dyed my hair before. Well, let me rephrase. I've never had to bleach my hair to dye my hair before. I dyed it once, but I dyed it purple from black. And it honestly, I could barely even tell it was different. What's up? Thank you for half of an egg sandwich. Guys, I have half of an egg sandwich. Sophie Hath delivered me. Happened to the other half? Oh my god, I didn't think about that. You're right. What could ever have happened to it? We find out it was used for an experiment. Good morning, Avelia. It's so funny. Whenever I eat now, so we were at like an early dinner / like late lunch thing, just hanging out with a friend. And I like devoured my food because that's what I do. I eat at the speed of light. And Sophie was like, I think you eating fast is performative. There's no reason to eat that fast. And I think about that whenever I like consume something super fast now, which is literally all the time. Yes, you did. You're like, I feel like you eating that fast. There's one we were at that, well, I'm not going to say the name of the place, but we're at that new place with Jeremy. Mm-hmm. Slow eater bowls? You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'll just eat the bowl. Just give me an automatic feeder. A puzzle feeder. I'm smart. I'll figure out a way around it. You can't stop me. It's a lot of effort just to get me to eat slower. Feel like it's not worth it. It won't work. She got me. She ordered us dinner like a week and a half ago. And I got like a chicken sandwich. And she, by the time she had eaten like 2 fries, I was like, oh, thanks for dinner, babe. And she's like, are you done? Thanks for dinner. Did you finish already? Yep. That's happened a not insignificant number of times. The hot dog sandwich will... The hot dog sandwich. The hot dog story will always be a favorite. It's basically... Honestly, it's not too different from the hot dog sandwich. I keep saying hot dog sandwich. The hot dog story because I'm thinking of the chicken sandwich. It's not that functionally different from the hot dog story. I do savor it. It stays, the flavor stays in my mouth afterwards. Brush. No, then I can't savor it. I thought you wanted me to savor it. Like that pizza I had yesterday. I did chat pizza yesterday. I did the chat pizza during dispatch. And it was great. Thanks for making me a great pizza, chat. I asked you to make me something diabolical. Something I was gonna like go buy the dough for and cook myself. And then you just make me a normal pizza. I'm like, I might as well just fucking get a pizza from my favorite pizza place. Spam was pretty close to being one of the ingredients on the pizza. Let me tell you, if you're ever looking for a delicious pizza, just get... I guess you don't need to get the pineapple on it. That's the one ingredient that... Honestly, I couldn't even taste it, so it was kind of just pointless. I just had a kimchi... No, I said bacon, sausage, pineapple, kimchi, hot sauce pizza. I made sure to list out all 5 ingredients. Hey, listen, I was disappointed too. I was ready to get an abomination and then somehow still enjoy it and chat to be really surprised. I was going to be like, yo, I can't wait till this stupid pizza. And I'm like, it's great. And I eat the whole thing. Then they made me a good pizza and I will eat the whole thing. No, it's because everybody was like, let me go with 1 or 2 good ingredients and then like 2 to 3 really terrible ones. So enough people wanted like 1 or 2 good ingredients to the point where it canceled out the fact that there was bad ingredients in the first place. That was what happened. There was way too many people trying to have like bake. They were like, oh, you know, bacon and pineapple and sausage and then Oreos and ice cream. But it's like enough people did that a bunch of good ingredients won. Like I got bacon sausage is like the base of the thing. Like, how did you screw that up, chat? Like, just think about it. Like, chat didn't look at what everyone else was doing and like come up with something better. They like nobody thought like maybe I should say something or maybe we should try something. Your shame. I don't know that it would have helped because it was pretty soundly like it wasn't like it won by the what won by a tiny bit. It was like an easy win. Like there were a couple of things that were close, like spam, and I think the Oreo O's were pretty close. Yeah, next time I have to rig the system against me more. I can't leave it entirely in chat's hands. I have to rig the system against me. I have to help chat by rigging rigging it in their favor somehow. So that it's actually diabolical. I can't trust them. I can't trust them to do bad things. I have to, like, make sure that, like, at minimum, there's, like, a category. Maybe chat's just cute? That's definitely not it. Next time we're doing a sandwich anyway. We're gonna do a sub for my sub. Subs make my sub. That's what we're gonna do next time anyway. We're not gonna do a pizza. We're gonna do subs make my sub. I can't wait for the bacon, lettuce, tomato, cream puff, tartar sauce sandwich. That sounds like a winning combination. I will say for the sandwich, I probably do at the very least want a sauce category, meaning like that way it's there's guaranteed like a sauce that wins. Yeah, categories I think is the best way to do it. It's just the problem is like other than because I don't want bread to be a category because like I don't think chat can make a bad bread choice. Like you could make like it could be like a bad sandwich bread, but it's bread. Like I'm not making the bread from scratch. It's not like you're fucking giving me the recipe and it's like salted. Unsalted bread or some fucking abomination. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They could give me a different bottom slice from the top slice. The bottom slice is a hot dog bun and the top slice is a hamburger bun. Bottom slice is bread, top slice is lettuce. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, you could do it because you could end up giving it could be like a KFC double down situation where the bottom slice is like several mozzarella sticks, like food glued together. The bottom is Fig Newtons and the top is a taco shell. Yeah, top and bottom and not bread. That's how to do it. Now this whole sub for sub thing is really getting out of hand. Because if everyone's got to vote on top or bottom for my sub, I don't know that I don't know how the wording is gonna work for this. The bottom could be a pizza. Oh no! Suddenly it's chat pizza again. Little did you know, it's a. Chat's like, I guess we could just make this a pizza. The chat calzone. Chat zone. The chat. Yeah, chat sandwich. So it would be bottom, top, sauce, and fillings. This would have to be more than 5 things, I feel like. Because otherwise it would only be 2 fillings. It could be, no, I mean, an entire pizza would be tough. I would say pizza slice is more likely. But then again, you could say like personal pie. I mean, a pizza cream puff isn't too far from what Whoops made. It's not that far off from what he ended up having. Yeah, it could be like, that's the thing. The bottom could be pizza and the top could be a hamburger bun, or the top could be a KFC double. The double down could be one top. It could be the top. So the bottom is the bottom could be like a ravioli, and the and the top could be fucking yeah, half an eggplant. Listen, here's the thing. We had this exact conversation for the pizza, and then I got a normal pizza. I just want to put that out there. Somebody's gonna end up putting fucking roasted Italian or like a Parmesan Italian bread, and it's gonna win somehow. I don't even fucking know how. That's the thing. We had this exact discussion where we went over all the possibilities, and then I got what I got. So again, it's hard to trust chat. And it's funny because if anything, I should trust chat more because they gave me something that wasn't a terrible thing, which means they should have earned my trust. But I didn't want them to make me a normal pizza. I wanted to see, the whole point of the incentive was for people to feel like they had, you know, some power to make me suffer, because that's what chat usually likes to do, is make me suffer. Clearly, some people had that idea and enough other people didn't agree with it. But I wanted it because it's what chat should have wanted. Chat should have wanted this. Why does chat not want this? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Why won't you make me suffer, chat? It's alright. When we do the sub sandwich one later in the year, it'll be fine. They got reverse psychology. I'm trying to get you to do bad things to me. And instead I so thoroughly enjoyed the pizza yesterday. I went and made a second slice with the kimchi and the hot sauce. I was like, I'm going to have that again. Why not? I shouldn't have wanted a second slice. Dude, the kimchi on pizza was fire. I ain't gonna lie. I had a good feeling about the kimchi and the pizza before I even had it. I was excited about that part. Yeah, so but hot sauce is normally, you put hot sauce on leftover pizza normally. You just take cold pizza out the fridge, douse that shit in hot sauce, and go. That's the strat. Not normally on a fresh pizza. That's a leftover pizza strat. You don't even heat it up. You just throw the hot sauce on there. Good morning, Caper. That's a classic. That's a certified classic. Ah, yeah, and then you eat them frozen. Perfect. Why didn't I think of that? No, you eat them frozen. Yeah, you could do buffalo sauce on leftover pizza too. Yeah, why do I need to put the frozen pizzas in the oven? It's hot sauce. It's gonna cook it. That's how I unfreeze it. I put hot sauce on it. Good morning, Alice. It's much faster. Well, in order to, how you like rapidly defrost chicken by putting it in a Ziploc bag and running it under cold water? Just do that with your pizza. Just put it in a Ziploc bag and run it under cold water. And then douse it in hot sauce. Perfect. Intelligent. Honestly, we're just full of great ideas this morning. We should start a business together, chat. With all these great food ideas, we just need a truck. Sous vide your frozen pizza. Every time I get my pizza from the pizza place, it's always cooked uneven. The crust is cooked more at the back than on the bottom. I need an evenly cooked pizza, so I'll sous vide it. Sous vide. That's what we'll call it. Sous vide. That's the name of the business, sous vide. It's sous vide pizza. I mean, if you're a tank, no. Oh, you mean you're it's your joining in progress. 15 minutes? No, I feel like that's just somebody leaving. Yeah, that's just somebody leaving because it's near, most likely. Oh yeah, there's places that sell self-baked stuff. I've seen that plenty before. Listen, we need the sous vide pizza. Somebody out there is crazy enough to make a sous vide pizza, and we gotta find them. We gotta find them now. We need the sous vide. The world needs the sous vide. Where are all my S ranks? I really have to remember to look at Falup next time this pops up, because if I can set it up, or because I think I know how to set up my like setup here so that I can see Falup while it's behind the game. Guga would do it. Let's do it. Yeah, just have Guga do it on his sous vide channel. Perfect. A sous vide. The thing is, I would do it, but I don't want to buy a sous vide thing because I'll never use it. I say that, maybe I would, but I probably wouldn't. Because I would be like, what's the cost of the bags? Never mind. Listen, I would definitely make the sous vide. You know what's funny, though? I'm going to level with you for a bit. The sous vide, if changed slightly, could work perfect. Although, actually, I think the problem would be that I don't think dough can cook in a sous vide very well, because you need a pretty high temperature to, like, cook the dough. But in theory, if you made pizza balls and sous vide them, probably work. But I would definitely rather those be in the oven. Or the sous vide would have to be set to a like, I don't know, you'd have to have it on a really high temperature. I don't even know what temperature you'd need that. I don't know what temperature dough really needs to be. Unfortunately, not information I have handy off the top of my head. However, I do have Google, which can solve that exact problem of the lack of information. I'll look into the sous vide. We will know more. How theoretically possible is it to make the sous vide? It would cook the dough for sure, just not know way you'd want to eat it. Well, you wouldn't want like a soft pizza ball. What if you got like a really thin dough and stuffed it with pizza ingredients, right? And then sous vide it, and then you've got this like soft pizza ball. Cheesy pepperoni pizza ball. Sous vide can proof dough very well. Interesting. Maybe you proof it and then throw it in the oven. Maybe the secret is to combine the methods. A sous zone? There you go. Yeah, the sous vide being an open pizza seems unlikely to work. Because unfortunately, I can't help but feel like the cheese would just stick to the edge of the bag. I feel like it needs a protective layer. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure dough needs a higher temperature than most sous vides can get to. I'm like mostly certain of that. See, but that's the thing. All of the greatest things in mankind were things somebody they went through this same thought process. Somebody was like, "Man, maybe you can do it, but should you do it?" And a lot of the times the answer was yes. This is how all of mankind's greatest things have ever happened. It's also how all of the worst things have happened, mind you. But we'll just wield this power for good, I think. Besides, this was chat's idea. So if anything goes wrong, it's on you. So I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose here. So good job, chat. Good idea. Be responsible. Be responsible for your sous vide. Relish in your sous vide. Actually, don't put relish in your sous vide. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think relish is a good topping for your sous vide. Or maybe it is. I don't know. The kimchi was good. That was pickled. You know, it's fermented, really. But, you know. It's got like a pickly, like, tang to it, you know. By the way, I think we'll play Never to Everness around 1 Eastern. I have about an hour of Never to Everness to check out. I've never even heard of it, but a few other people have, and they're like, oh yeah, it looks really good. And I was like, okay. I just saw it as a sponsored thing, so I was like, sure. And then I have a different sponsored thing on Saturday. Never to Everness. And then Arkfield, as I like to call it occasionally, mostly because I'm too stupid to not call it that. I've not had any time for Enfield. But I want to play it. It's so much fun. I've got other things. A lot of it's just I spend more time playing RuneScape. But Enfield is so good. Enfield now. I'll like loosely keep up with it. I really need to just finish it, get caught up, and get everything like into maintenance mode. That's really the big thing that I need to do. I need to just blast through it and just get it into maintenance mode. Cause it's good. And Bill made me realize my phone needs to be updated. I need a new phone. I tried playing it on my phone. It did not go well on my like Pixel. What is this? A 6, I think it is. Don't matter. Never to Everness today. Yeah, they're in like I think their closed beta ends like in another day or two. Never to Everness. That's why I got to do it today. Good morning, Nico. Welcome to me very unexcitedly working on my S ranks. Yeah, I tried to do dailies on the phone. It was not happening. It was running like booty. I was like, I guess that's not going to happen for me. It would appear not. As much as I wish I could. I would actually probably play it more if it worked better on my phone. Oh, there Ivy is. I was looking for Ivy. I was like, where'd she go? She's over here being cute on the top of the tower. Meanwhile, Saucy's over there basking in the... I don't know why she likes that light in the back so much. She, like, bathes in it. She's like, ah, yes. The light. Saucy, you don't go towards the light. You're not a fucking fly. It's not how this works, girl. She's like, I must go towards the pretty light. It is a very soft light. I'll give her that. It's a very soft light. Maybe she just finds it comforting. But that, I don't know. God, I just want to get my tiger done. I just need something to spawn. I need to be able to, like, look over at Faloop and see, like, the moment I see something spawn in the Discord, I want to see it on Faloop so I can, like, recognize. Because I just remember the last time I tried using Faloop, I just couldn't, like, the notification for something having spawned was just not obvious enough to me. Yeah, see, I need to get to that, Toya. I just need to, like, blast through the rest of the story off stream. So I can get to that point. I'm not gonna lie, since I'm gonna be getting a Switch 2 soon, because I need to for Pokopia, because Sophie wants me to get one for Pokopia. I kind of want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X Switch 2 Edition. Yeah, I'm, like, trying to keep an eye on Faloop, like, instead of looking at the Discord just in case it pops up. People always tell me in my chat before, like, they'll see it in Faloop before I see it in the Discord. I just remember not really liking the way it notified. Wasn't a fan of it. We're talking about Pokopia because that's not Game Freak. Yeah, it's not being done by Game Freak. Yeah, the dev team that did it's done quite a few bangers. They even did Dragon Quest Builders 2. Good morning, Baeltis. Which is a great game, by the way. If you've never played Builders 2. Do recommend it. I recommend both the Builders games. They are both good games. I did a sponsored thing for them when they did like re-releases some time ago, which had some nice quality of life. I just remembered something I didn't do yesterday. I'll do it today. That's fine. I listed out a bunch of things to Sophie I had to do yesterday, and then I was like trying to remember them, and I couldn't. I just remembered one of them. I gotta do an invoice. I just had to mention doing sponsored stuff. I wonder how Game Freak's own game is going to go at some point when that finally releases. The trailer looked good. The one we saw the other day at the State of Play. I hadn't seen it before that. I didn't see it at the Xbox or wherever it was at prior. I think it was at the Xbox thing. I hadn't seen that. I remember people having middling reactions to it at its first showcase. But I mean, what I saw looked pretty good. Adam, okay, I see it. Oh, Odon just failed on Adamantoise. Odon, what the fuck is Odon? Wait a minute. Is that the name of the play? Like, wait, what the? Adamantoise. I saw the pop-up. Oh, is that the fate for Senmerv? Is that what that is? I kind of don't like that notification even popping up. That's not information I need. But I guess it's things the hunters need. That surfs up. What the fuck is Odon then? Oh, is it just Odin? Because I thought it was Odon, but I guess I looked quick. I guess it was just Odin. I thought it said Odon. Alright. Alright, all the same, now that I've seen the pop-up, I think it'll be fine. I could just keep the Discord up on the side, too. My 50% code, it's going to work for a while. Next several months, at the very least. Probably longer. Yeah, this is kind of... I don't really like this. The setup. Yeah, the exit lag code will work for a hot minute. You got plenty of time. No, thank you. Thank you for considering supporting the sponsor and supporting me. I'd go for some udon. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, it's not that conducive to a setup. I guess I could probably change it to make it work. I'll just keep the Discord up on the side as a back check. Because I want to, because at this point, I think I need to, as much as I hate the idea of going to another data center, I don't know what the spawns look like on the other data centers right now, but it could be the case where I'm better off on like Primal or Crystal today or something. And if I'm actually going to do S rank achievements in any capacity, I really need to be more on top of that, I think. At least that's how I feel. Hello, Elmatic. That way there's a little less waiting around. We started off pretty good other than the whole Brontes thing that happened. Interesting. Earlier in the week. Yeah, that would have been preferred, it sounds like. That definitely would have been preferred. Do 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 do. God, I can't wait till Criterion gets here in a little bit. SMH my head. I don't want to leave I had to leave the house yesterday. Hated that. That's fine. I heckin' love content. Well, we'll also be getting really close. Around the time Criterion starts is really when, like, FanFest news is going to start. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Little Ladies Day event got announced today. I wonder what they're going to do for that. I have a feeling Little Ladies Day is going to be, like, very traditional and not in any way, like, more involved than the usual event. I feel like whenever they do have seasonal events that kind of pop off a little bit more like Valentine's, it's usually followed by one that's less involved. They have, like, some that are, like, basically formalities. You had to go pick up a prescription yesterday. God, when I was at the CVS to pick up my prescription, there was a woman picking up a prescription who I hate, reminded me of my mother. Hated it. She basically went and her prescription was for like a 2.5 milligram of whatever she was getting. And she's like, no, I have to have the 5. I told them specifically I have to have the 5. And it was like, and then they were like talking about her afterwards. Like, she was here earlier and she did the same thing. And then she said she called her doctor and had him change the prescription. But surely she knows that it takes time in the system to actually update to the new dose. She needs to wait for the prescription to actually be filed and in the thing, and normally she'll be contacted. Yeah. And that's something my mother would have done hands down. My mother would have like called her doctor and like said, hey, change it to this or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I just know. And especially when I left, when I was going back to the car, I saw her like outside the CVS, like hunched over on the phone. And I was like, this is giving off big, I'm addicted to this prescription, not I need this prescription energy. It was giving off big, like, I need my fix and not, this is actually what I'm supposed to be getting energy. And I hate that. I don't know. Is she? Not like I would be paying attention to anything Miley Cyrus does. I haven't seen... Okay, nothing's popped up. Alright, Faloop. I should quickly... Alright, all worlds... This is all worlds for Ether. Let's do all worlds for Primal. What does it look like? All worlds for Primal doesn't look that much better. I think it's just not a super reliable S rank thing. I guess that makes sense because, like, it's not like the hunters on Primal are, like, less diligent or less able to spawn things. It's just... That's just... It is what it is. Like, what's available is what's available. It looks like an almost identical list. There's a few more, like, Brontes and Senmervs, and actually a lot less of the later S rank. So, if anything, Primal would actually be even worse today. And then Crystal... Looking over at Faloop. Brontes, they just had a Brontes killed on Diablos, so I know that just happened. Crystal's got a decent amount. It's honestly, they're all about the same. I think Crystal just barely has more than Ether. Yeah, it's like just barely. So I don't think it... Oh, I don't think it even really matters going to the other data centers today. Listen, we're in the generation of comebacks. slash remake slash like literally that is the generation we're in. So as far as I'm concerned, just shouldn't be surprised by that happening anymore, even if it seems unlikely. Anytime somebody can do anything of that regard, it almost always happens. Good morning, Mello. Why Hannah Montana? Why not? Why anything? Why any of the things? As if they can pull it off, they can pull it off. Doesn't even matter. Still waiting for Dino Crisis. Hell yeah. You got Exoprimal, and that's what you're gonna get, and you're gonna like it. Even if you don't like it, and it's technically not being updated anymore. But that's fine. My point stands. You're gonna get the Crisis of Dinos. It's crazy how many Capcom games are happening this year. And there are most of them not that far. I don't know if I'll stream Pragmata, but I'm really hoping that game does well, because I have good impressions of it. So, I would like to see that work. Highguard had issues. Highguard had a Jeff issue. The game probably would have silently released and then silently not done well if not for Jeff. Now it just loudly released and loudly didn't do well. Or well enough. That's true, they are on Steam for Dino Crisis. It's as good as it's gonna get. Can I get the blue raptor in Smash Brothers next time, please? Can the blue raptor from Dino Crisis be a guest character? Yeah, they got rid of a lot of people. Well, yeah, I know. This news is like weeks old now. I'm well aware of it. This has been happening. This happened. This was like a week after they even started that this stuff started happening. Oh, Ether. God, I've got like something in my teeth and it's bugging the fuck out of me. That's what I mean. They've been having issues. They just started with the issue of having a Jeff. People were trying to have like a gotcha moment with that. We're like, oh, Tencent's on the board for the Game Awards and Tencent has a hand in Highguard's finances. Suspicious? And it's like, no, literally everyone is on the board for the Game Awards. And Tencent owns like 80% of the game industry as it is, so. No, there is nothing suspicious about that. Alright, looks like I might be able to get my hair done next Friday. So I can meet my Disubmer incentive. Yeah, that was the bigger thing, was that Highguard was, as far as I recall reading, was a self-funded indie studio, but they were not self-funded, which who gives a shit? Like, I don't fucking care, dude. We're in a world, we're in a universe where everyone needs a fucking gotcha moment, and I'm just like, I don't fucking care. Why does anyone take anything at face value anymore? Why? That's how we got Ashes of Creation, was because people take things at face value. Like, wow, they said they're going to do these great things. I trust them. Why? It'll be self-funded. Meanwhile, dude, even if I had like millions of dollars, I would just have no need to use it like that. Like, I just don't know how people like get a million, like just they fund themselves like with a salary of $1 million, and they're like, I'm gonna actually use the whole million. Like, why is your life so ungratifying without the money that you need the money to make it gratifying? Like, focus on the smaller things first. Yeah, we need money. We just don't need that much money. I need money. Somebody gave me $1 million right now. That shit would last me a long ass time. Well, I would invest it, so I actually wouldn't even have the million for very long. I'd be like, so I'll pay. So my first reaction would be like, well, I need to pay taxes on this. Go down the responsible route. First, I'll pay my taxes. Next, I will set aside a small amount for my bank account that I may then divide into for personal use and for emergencies and or just backup funds for essential life living, and then invest the rest. People, I will say this, everyone always says this before they have that kind of money. And then once you have that kind of money, people say it changes you. But I don't care about money. So other than the need for it to do like living things and the occasional self-treat. You get a fucking high yield savings account and roll that shit right in. Is what you do. Get a few major investments, get a high yield savings, and then think about all the money you'll have later. And then once you hit a point where you're like, I'm good, then you can live your life however you want, however you feel like you need to. I would do so many more charity events if I had that kind of money, man. I would love to do more charity. It's hard for me to do. Like, we're going to do one later this year because we hit the incentive. The Blitzball thing is actually a charity event. So we are going to do a charity event for that. But I have to turn down charity events all the time. I'm like, I need to fucking live. I would love to do a ton of charity events. That was actually when I first started streaming. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to like make enough money per month without charity that I could run a bunch of charity events. I was like, then I stopped being a naive child and I realized that was not feasible. I also see some streamers that like, I know they are struggling financially and they still do a ton of charity events, which is goodwill, like good on them, good heart of character, but you gotta fucking take care of yourself. Like, there's going to be a point where if you just don't do that, you're going to fuck yourself and you're not going to be able to do it for charity anymore. Like, just, I'm not saying don't do any. I'm saying, like, pull back a little bit and, you know, do something for yourself. You can't take care of other people until you take care of yourself. Because if you don't take care of yourself, you won't be around to take care of other people. Will would do that. There's still no S ranks, man. It's happening. It's not happening. I do not have the money to run all those charity events. Oh, no, for the Blitzball. Listen, it was an incentive. We're getting all those incentives done. You cannot pour from an empty jug. Hell yeah. I like that. I don't like the empty jug, but I do like the analogy. Listen, he was the only neutral musical boss that we have in the game. Keltis. It made the most sense. He's the music guy. He had to be there. Saving that quote for later. Saving this for later. Some people are really capable of just living their lives with absolutely nothing and only doing things for other people. Not quite that. I like my own relaxation and personal time too much. Helps me mentally unwind. Which then allows me to focus when I need to focus. Like I said, it's a balance. Where are all the hunts? It's gonna be a bad S rank day, I guess. This is the price I pay. Sorry, we have Never to Everness in like 2 hours. I still haven't looked at anything for that game. Very curious. I hear a Lalafell. Where are you? Come at me, foul demon! Damn, that's not fair. They didn't mean to be a foul demon. It's just that some of the voices are foul demons. We're in a patch where there's a bunch of Lalafells people like. Okay? Just never forget that. We are currently in a patch full of Lalafells that people like. You can accept this fate or defy it, but you cannot deny it. What if I hate them all? You don't! People love Lamul, people love Matem. That's it. There is no alternative. This is the life you live and you're gonna accept it. Everybody loves these two. And now everybody gets to confirm that they also like Benedicta Harmon. Since we now know for certain that yes, she was indeed Halmarut. Nina Indis was confirmed to be Halmarut. Most people had figured it out already. My chat pretty much called it immediately. I wasn't even thinking about it. But chat was like, is that Benedicta? That, you know what that means? That means now we can definitely expect Ben next expansion. If they're reaching into the Final Fantasy 16 crew, that means Ben's got to be up soon. I sincerely doubt they can get Ralph for anything. Especially for Final Fantasy 14, I sincerely doubt they can get him for anything. I don't even think they're going to try to get Ralph. He's Galactus. Not that Galactus has to do a whole lot of work, but, you know. He's done, but, you know. Galactus was teleported like 1 billion light years away, so, you know, he ain't going to be back for a while. I genuinely think Ben's going to be a part of 8.0 because Square loves throwing Ben in front of people every time they can throw him in front of anything Final Fantasy related now because he's a huge marketing plus for them. So I feel like they're going to be like, guys, 8.0 needs to be really good. Get Ben. Come on, bring Ben in. Call him up. Yeah, they have Ben. Ben's locked behind. He's locked in a glass case. When in doubt, call Ben. He's thrown in front of you like jingling keys, yeah. He's Klefki, but Ben form. I mean, he's great. Like, that's the thing. Dude, I always feel so glad. Because I remember, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but this is just a history lesson, so I apologize if it sounds like that. I met Ben before he was even announced as Clive. I met him at the London media tour for 16. And everybody fell in love with him pretty much immediately. We liked all the voice actors and actresses that we met there. But Ben was, like, clearly at the center of everyone's attention. He didn't even, like... I think he had made a Twitter and had, like, 1,000 followers, but nobody knew who he was because he couldn't formally announce that he was Clive at that point. And so everyone collectively was like... This Ben guy better get he better get a lot of work after Clive. Yeah, in about 5 years, Ben's gonna be the new Troy Baker in a sense that everyone's gonna be like, all right, fucking Ben's in this. That was like, there's a reason why. It's because they do a good job. You know why Troy Baker's in a bunch of things? Because he does a good fucking job. Sorry. Sorry, someone who's good at their job gets work. That's Jennifer English right now too. She's getting put in a ton of stuff. That's a good claim to fame, Maddie. Yeah, you could tell that Ben wanted to hang out with the media tour attendees, I think more than the other voice actor and actors. Oh, I see Minha Kao. I didn't even see that pop up in that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I didn't even see it pop up in the thing. This is why I can't use Fallout. I just need to do my Discord setup. It's so much more comfortable. Like, I literally, like, my eye is right next to where it's supposed to pop up, too. That's the thing that annoys me. It's like... It should be harder for me to miss. I think you can set a sound alert. Maybe I just have to do that. Can you set a sound alert in Fallout? Is that a thing? Can I, like, give that window sound? It might genuinely be what I have to do if I want to use Fallout proper. And not just use the Discord Fallout. Hey, at least we got some action finally. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. I just didn't even see it. You can? Then I might have to do that. That might be the play. Okay. I swear I had heard people tell me you could. Settings. Fallout automatically switches to low icon, S rank settings. Show all of them. Grouping mode. I should wait till this spawns. Open window group, closed window group, mob groups, upcoming highlight. Yeah, I'm looking through the settings right now. Which means chat's going to get scared shitless. At least it won't be a Discord notification sound. I don't want to set that up. I don't want my Discord notifications. I'm in streamer mode. Map? Where the fuck is it? I don't see a... Maybe I have to log in. Website, language, graphics. Notifications. Here it is. I was looking in the specific settings and didn't see it. Enable website. Enable sound alerts. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to have to put this to the test now. Sound alerts in Thaloop. Will they scare the shit out of me or not? Good morning, Sunban. Hello, hello. Welcome to another day of me getting closer and closer to my tiger. Thank you for spawning. We love you, Adamantoise spawner who spawned it, who may not have even really have been from Adamantoise, but we love you anyway, because you're here and I got nothing. It's just gone farther than I expected it to go. All right, so now we got to... I want to test Thaloop with the sound. I'm afraid about how loud that sound alert's going to be. I'm not going to lie. I'm ready to be scared. Jump scared by an S rank. They are intense? How? Is it like just like a sound of? Is it just like a call sound effect from in game that like give people PTSD for or something? I've never used the rare spawn add-on in WoW. I tried not to use very many add-ons in the time I did play WoW for several years. Oh my god! I'm guessing it's that. What was that even an alert for? Nothing spawned. What was that an alert for? I guess that was for a oh god, it's for a condition. Okay, I've clearly got a setting incorrect. Okay, upcoming condition notifications. It's got to be for that. Very alarming. Sound alert. Oh, you can set the sound effects. Oh, I can change it. Oh, this is... Okay, I've got the perfect one. Actually, no, that's a terrible one. I can leave that for one. I'm going to change it later, though. It's the alert can be customized. Yeah, I think that was for an upcoming condition is why it did that. Of active... Yeah, it was because an S rank became... like, their window actively opened. That was for 1000 cast Theta, I think? It looks like. No. Oh, no. That one was for Croakmatane. Theta was for another one. Maybe it was also for Gamma? But I think that's what it was. Fortunately, yeah, I don't care about conditions. I just want spawns. Upcoming spawn trigger conditions. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Settings to configure of active spawn trigger. Wait, I don't understand. Why is there two different ones? Upcoming conditions, active. Active? No, I don't need all that. Theta on Fairy. I guess because I was in the window, it didn't play the sound effect. Because I was like modifying the sound effects. Open window notification. No, I just want to spawn. I guess I just disable all of the secondary things. And just enable. And just leave it like base enabled. I guess that works. Hold on. I was in the middle of something, Nem. Also, you gotta remember my shared chat doesn't have that, so it's better if you just tell me when it's redeemed so I can check. Sellout mode. I could sell you out on all sorts of stuff, but my most recent sponsor and that of Exit Lag is probably my best bet. With the recent DDoS issues in Final Fantasy XIV, while they may have died down now, you never know when they'll be back. So you can be prepared by having 1 year of exit lag at 50% of the cost by using code Mr. Happy and clicking the link in the description or link in the description, link in the chat with the chat command or in the panel below the stream. I also tested playing Machinist on exit lag on the East Coast the other day because that's going to be the next sponsored like segment in a YouTube video is me playing Machinist on the East Coast. And not clipping. And I was like, this is a beautiful thing. Goodbye, Theta. I feel like this Theta was pulled pretty quickly. I'll have to keep an eye on things. Okay, so now I'm no longer in the settings page on Faloop. I have changed the sound effect? Wait a minute, I just realized, but I didn't change the sound. Now I'm even more confused. I don't even understand. I guess I need to wait till something spawns because I disabled all of the spawn condition triggers. Hold on, let me go look at it one more time. Specific upcoming condition, active condition. I don't want conditions. I just want, and I don't want the window being opened. I just want the spawn to pop up. Is that... Do these overlap? Like I'm just confused because I don't care about the conditions. I care about them just spawning. So I'm very confused about how to set this up. Because why can I change the sound effects of the other ones, but I can't change the sound effect of just spawning? Doesn't make any sense to me. Because it seems to imply that like upcoming is like a heads up before a condition becomes available. Active implies the condition's available, but not the S rank itself. And then open window is like the moment it like enters the list, is it not? Am I just not understanding? Well, it doesn't seem like anyone in my chat knows either, so I guess I'll just keep being confused about it. I guess there's one way to find out, and that's just to wait for another S rank to appear and see what happens. Yeah, because all I want is a sound notification when something spawns. There's nothing that says when they spawn. It keeps talking about all the conditions and the window being opened. I don't know if maybe active. Yeah, because it's also only for those specific hunts. That's why I'm confused. It's like I don't get it. Why? And then why can I not? But if it was just for the spawn, why would I not? These settings are not very intuitive at all. These settings are kind of booty. New S rank spawn notification. I don't have a setting that says that. I literally have global override, upcoming condition, active condition, open window maintenance. There's nothing that says new S rank spawn notification. There's no setting that says that. Not in the notifications channel. I think maybe I need to log in. There's literally no setting that says new S rank spawn notification. That's not one of the options. I literally don't have that. That's not a thing. I'm gonna assume it's because guest. I guess I could try creating an account. I mean, I'm just telling you, I just read to you exactly the settings I have in exactly the order they appear. And that's not one of them. I don't have that setting. That setting is not one that I have. Your Discord broken? No. My Discord's fine. I have no Discord problems. Longest break? I haven't taken a break. I don't log in every day. I've never logged in every day from the day I started playing. But I've never taken a break. I need to go to my loads. So yeah, I'm gonna try logging into fucking what's it called? Seeing if it works. Faloop. I'll just keep the Discord in the back. Good morning, Purple. Yeah, because I don't have that setting. That setting is not something that is in my Faloop. So, let's do that. All right. And let's see if that changes things in Faloop. Settings. Notification. Now I have it. You do have to be signed in. That's so weird. Why? Why do you need to be signed into Faloop to get that? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of settings here I didn't have before.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
KP Soft Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. I love gifty subs. Alright, I need to take 1 second. Easy dodge. Stop dodging. Get hit. I need 1 minute. So if he has to take a picture of my hair so he can get quotes for my hair dyeing. Behave while I'm gone. No, you didn't hear nay. No, it's not pink, it's purple. Purple is what won. I double checked. It's not pink. See, look. Those are the... I still have the numbers here. Oh, wait, you can't see that one. These are the numbers. That's purple is the 894, pink is the 886. I didn't miss any hunts while I was gone. Yeah, so that was the problem. You do need to be signed in. That's fucking stupid, but, you know. I don't know why you need to sign in to use all the Faloop settings, but... I know exactly the notification to play when an S rank spawns. There's quite a few good ones, but I think I'm going to go with this one. Fortunately, the default sound might be a kind of a pain. The customization of the sound is nice. Well, you don't get to customize it like that. They'll let you upload one. Ice Barrage. Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard Ice Barrage's sound. Because I don't have my sound on when I get killed in the wilderness most of the time. That's not an option! I just said you can't upload them. Hey, listen. I just don't know why I need to log in. It's annoying. Ivy, you're so much right now. You'll know what it is when they spawn, trust me. You will know very well what it is when something spawns. Okay, with that, with a sound alert, I should actually start checking the other data centers now. Like, I should consider it an option. None of the other data centers are very well off right now. Like, Crystal's kind of the best one, but only by, like, a couple of hunts. Yeah, I heckin' love making accounts for every fucking website. It's my favorite thing. Scan my face too, why don't you, smile? Everyone's doing it now. Get in on the fun. Chat's got my face. I don't know, like 120-ish S ranks. Honestly, wouldn't even be surprised. Find out Faloop is stealing all of your identities. It's not. Or is it? They will replace me. You ever see that movie with Paul Rudd where he agrees to like have a new life? So he goes to this place that ends up just cloning him and they try to bury him to kill him. But then he actually escapes. And then he has to learn to live with a second version of himself. I like that show. Probably wasn't very good. But I remember enjoying it. It's not Ant-Man versus the Wasp. That's not even the name of the movie. Damn it, and the Wasp. The Wasp is... They're on the same side. And she's a woman. Not a Paul Rudd woman. Paul Rudda. Yeah, Living with Yourself. Yeah, that's what it was called. Living with Yourself. I remember liking it. It was probably one of those shows that I liked, but had like poor critical acclaim. Don't give a shit, because I still enjoyed it. All that matters is my opinion. Your opinions don't matter. Get over it. Don't be mad at me. Ah. You know whose opinion, who else's opinion matters? This one. Her opinion matters. Isn't that right, girl? Your opinion matters. Except for the part where you dig into my skin. Ow! My skin. Does Ivy like the show? I don't think I had Ivy when that show came out. I didn't mean her opinion on that. I meant her opinion in general. Mwah. Yeah. You love being held. Alright, Ivy. Too much skin tearing for one day. No, I'm just gonna put you back on my lap. That's fine. You can still be here. There's no problem with that. Ivy, let go of my shirt. There's so many holes in this shirt. There's like 18 holes in this shirt. Many of them literally just formed right this second. Look at that. I don't know if you can see. You probably can't see. Very, very holy shirt. Didn't even have a priest involved, and it's a very holy shirt. Girl. Look at her. Look at the desperation. She loves it. Sausage, what are you doing right now? Why are you digging at the carpet? Saucy, are you jealous? The only person who really gets jealous of Ivy is Cinnamon. And that's why Cinnamon hates her with every fiber of his being. Every fiber of his entire being. The whole being. Whole bean or nothing but the bean. You can't handle the bean. Of course, now that I set up those sound alerts, there's no S rank spawning. Yeah, so Sophie and I are committed, by the way. So we've been talking about it a little bit, but Pokopia is shaping up to be like the best Pokemon property in like some years. It helps that it's not like made by Game Freak. Sorry, Game Freak. You mean you might get just you and the Pokemon games don't have a good history. Just however Beast of Reincarnation goes great, but like you and the Pokemon games don't have a good history. It has like the ability to get like dedicated servers and local co-op and stuff like that. So we're probably gonna be streaming it a little bit. We're planning on moving around the time Pokopia comes out, so not entirely sure how that's going to go. I think Criterion is also like 2 days before that, but I mean, that's not that big a deal. Nintendo's, what do you mean Nintendo's making the money off Pokopia? They're the only ones who have it. They're expecting Pokopia to be like another Animal Crossing where it does like crazy numbers. Yeah, but here's the thing. We want to start it that week. Especially when we found out that seemingly it won't have like crazy load times to like go to other people's islands and stuff like that in Pokopia. It's like the island is like always open and really quick to get to. So it doesn't have the, you know, the way Animal Crossing does getting to and from the islands. Largely because of the dedicated servers that Pokopia has. So that could mean a very fun time. Definitely throw a little bit of time at Pokopia at the fair. I want a shiny hunt in that game. Apparently, it's looking like there's probably at least 300 Pokemon in that game too. Which, I'm not going to lie, shocked me. I thought it would have like 100 at most. But it's looking like there's probably around or at least 300, if not even more. I think there was like an Espeon or something that was shown to be number 284 in the Pokedex in that game. So it's like, at the very least, there's 284, and I sincerely doubt that they're the last one on the list. I really didn't think there was going to be much of a shot, but I'll be like, all right, y'all, listen, y'all can fix the island, y'all can do whatever. I'm gonna shiny hunt. I'm gonna get us all the shiny evolutions for the town. That's gonna be my goal. I think I've got my priorities correct. They want to bring back the people. They want to find the people. I want to find the shinies. The people will be far more excited to return if there are shinies. Because we got to get all the shiny hunters to show up. Like me. I think my plan is flawless. We all have our priorities. I mean, that's why I like RuneScape so much. It's effectively just a game where everything I'm trying to do is a shiny hunt. That's why it tingles my brain so well. 1 second. I need to find something. I need to mute real quick. I just need to look at something. I need to mute the background audio, sorry. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. So I had a sponsored segment going, and they wanted to know where the sponsored ad was, so I just had to listen for it real quick. I got to admit, when I have sponsored stuff to do, I am definitely far more motivated to get some YouTube stuff done. I need more Magic Spoon, too. We have exit lag. I need the spoon. Their most recent cereals were so good, too. But I know that not at least until April, I think, minimum, would be the next time I'm working with them. They sent me some new stuff in January, but without an obligation. They were just like, hey, you want this? And I was like, you're fucking right, I want this. You are fucking right, I want it. It was delicious. It was their best product by far, I think. And I have no more of it. So now I hate myself. Need more. Dude, so I'm stupid, by the way. Not that you don't comment on that. But I packed up a lot of the kitchen stuff. Like I packed up like a very large portion of our kitchen stuff already. And I was like, I'm going to cook yesterday. And I realized I had already packed all the tongs and spatulas and everything. So I just had to, I was pan frying chicken. And I just had to grab it with like a paper towel and flip it over, like reach into the pan and just like flip it over with the paper towel as like my insulation. I was like, I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I pack that first? Knowing full well I was planning on cooking. I'm just gonna bake everything else. I'm just gonna like oven bake the rest of what I have.
Sloppy.
So an S rank has appeared. Unfortunately, I didn't see which one it was. It was Zona Seeker on Ferry. Oh, okay, that's here. So that's what I made this. That was one of the options, by the way. So I made that. I made that the sound effect for when an S rank appears. That seemed like a good one. So every time we hear sloppy, we know an S rank has appeared. Now I just need to fix my monitor setup so I can actually see Faloop. Sloppy. And it's funny because the only reason why it wasn't in the foreground was because I was checking for the other thing. Moving again. Yep, we're moving into our own home. I moved out to South Carolina last May. And then I've been in this guest bedroom / office for working. But we're moving into a different house. Moving into a new home. Well, that's our home. Good luck. Well, I mean, it's already done. I just have to do the move, but thanks. Internet's already set up there. Trash sewage taken care of. We need to get a recycling thing still. Or if I should call tomorrow and do that tomorrow. Might be a good idea. I'll have to remember the documentation, though. That would be a nice minimum, Jarrell. That would be, like, the bare minimum. That would still just, like, kind of be... I'm not going to say that'd be enough, but it would certainly be better than the existing. We'll find out in about a week and a half when we get the criterion. It's about a week and a half away. Soon, smiley face. Showtime! Alright. That was a fucking fast disband. Holy Jesus. Zona Seeker was just killed. See, the thing is, even when I get the alert, how do I get the map for it? Like, where it's actively at the moment on Flute. Because I see the text alert. But I also need the location. I guess I have to, like, click the pop-up window? When it pops up? Yeah, we've got a lot of prediction and opinion pieces coming up. It's not like there's a whole lot of news. I might just do a quick video on the seasonal event today, just to get it posted. I gotta be better about keeping up with just general news cycle stuff. I'm gonna need a second cup of coffee while I'm at it. I do have to use the restroom. I'll try to wait for another S rank before I get any of that. Well, the Little Ladies Day got announced, which is normal. That's always right after Valentine's, Little Ladies Day. Just like grab the page and go over the rewards and everything, you know. I think it's what, February 26th? It's in a week. God, I hate the sound of that stupid thing. I can hear a crafter with it. It's the most obnoxious sound. Whoever decided that needed to be a sound, I greatly disapprove. I hate it. Crafting ASMR. More like crafting kill me. MR. Yeah, something like that. It's the world's worst DJ booth. Ah. It is. It's a lot like scratching a blackboard. Which is just one of the most grating sounds in existence. Yeah, blacksmith sounds no good. We hate those. New bits redeem noise. God. Kill me. Listen, like I said, let me get Lamul yelling all the Doom Train quotes as a sound effect first. We gotta start with the things people actually want. I just have to remember to do them. They stopped. Sweet release. Now craft nothing else. We got S ranks to wait on. I need to wait on it in my own sanity. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just use full. I have my backup set up, but I'm gonna try to just use full loop now that I have the sound effect. I definitely won't miss any at the very least with the loop sound effects playing. So that's a mild improvement already. That's a start. Yeah, I just gotta be better in general about like making sure I get the things I want to posted in a relatively quick way. There's still a handful of video projects that I really want to get working on. The next platinum video is one I really want to do. But it's going to have to be done differently than the previous ones. I'm not 100% sure how I want to structure it. I also want to continue working on those platinums. I have to work on the side game platinums next, though. Like, Crisis Core is really not going to take that long. I've already done it once on Steam. It's just doing it again on PlayStation. See, after I get my Tiger, it's not that I don't want to do S ranks anymore, but I would like to, like, do less of the old world ones. Unless I'm, like, really in need of teleport tickets. Like, I'm really not in need of teleport tickets. I've got, like, 4,000-ish plus whatever is on my list. But I still need the Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail mounts. Need is a strong word, because I don't particularly want them. But they would be other goals. The only, like, really long-term goal that I really want is getting my Persistent Pal achievement. Which, unfortunately, I can't speed up. There's nothing I can do to speed that up. I just have to go into the Occult Crescent to do it. A part of me is just kind of hoping the North Horn has less than 30 minutes between pots. Very much hoping it has less than 30 minutes between pots. Something more like 15 to 20, because that would save me so many hours. I miss very few pot friends, so honestly, that doesn't matter to me at all. Really do I like actually not get the pot friend? Yeah, unfortunately, that's not always super reliable. Wish it were, but unfortunately, it's not. Especially on Ether. Although I suppose if I went to Dynamis or OCE, yeah, it would probably be fine. Not right now, because a lot of people go to look for, like, carrot spots and stuff. And pots, to be honest. Ironically, pots. Pretty popular. I almost got there. It was close. I fumbled a little bit. I'll get it next time, don't worry. But suffering is part of the experience. Is it? I don't know that that's true. I don't know that I wholeheartedly agree with that assessment. I don't wholly disagree, though. I'll give you that. Just think about how cool it'll be when I have Persistent Pal. And the hope is maybe I get a decent number of carrots in the process. Also curious, a lot of the things I'm considering doing in Occult Crescent do hinge on the second zone. And whether or not any of the rates on anything get adjusted in the second zone. Not that I expect them to, just a little contingent on that. I'd like to know, if at all possible. But for now, we wait for the S ranks. And then do NTE for the sponsored stream. That'll be another, like, hour-ish before I do Never to Everness for the sponsored bit. Let's just hope for a decent number of S ranks in the meantime. Tomorrow is probably going to be a decent S-rank day, but I am not doing S-ranks tomorrow. Tomorrow is far too busy a day for that to happen. Excited to go to the new house and check everything out and make sure it all went according to plan. See how it all turned out. No, that process doesn't happen for a while still. We're not bringing them over before we're like actually like moved. And that's not going to be till probably around the first week of March when we're like actually doing the final part of the move. We'll just do some little parts between before then. I'll be like dropping off boxes. I gotta figure out what I want to bring tomorrow even. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off. I could just do multiple trips. And try to get some like extra stuff done. Because I do have a handful of things. We have like several bins of things that are already packed. I just remembered we also have an empty bin that we need to put some stuff in. Not that we have to do it before tomorrow, but... Yeah, I'm in the process of just trying to get rid of some stuff in the house right now. Yeah, I get a feeling that Ivy and Cinnamon will not suddenly be best of pals in the new place. I feel like she just has too ironclad of a memory. Where is she even? She probably crawled under there. Because I see that Sausage has replaced her in the tower. And Cinnamon is just... Cinnamon. Unfortunately, you might think him having a lack of brain cells would somehow mean he's maybe more likely to resolve this. No. Unfortunately, not how it works. The lack of brain cells just means he's that much more incapable of processing anything in that tiny little head of his. Orange cats. Orange freaking cats. What the hell? I just installed this earlier today. I found out why my camera had been lagging. It's because my Camera Hub app needed to be updated, but I just updated it earlier and it's telling me I have another update. It's nonsense. What is this, Microsoft? There's no chance he figures out how to get into things in the new house. There's no way. The doors are not conducive to it at all. Shenanigans. If he can figure it out. Absolute shenanigans. I refuse that outcome. I cannot accept it. If he figures out how to open doorknobs, I'm convinced he's actually not a cat and he's an alien. And he just does it when we're not looking. Where there is a bacon, there is a way. No, there better not be a way. No ways. No ways at all, please. I've had enough of bacon and his ways. No more. I wish for him to have 0 ways. God, I cannot have glorp bacon. This cannot be allowed to stand. Bacon cannot glorp. Bacon tried to get himself killed the other day. He actually tried to be a suicidal cat. He was just barely smart enough to figure out it was a bad idea. So we have a back patio right now. And it's a cat. We turn it. Well, Sophie has it as a cat patio where the cats can just, you know, chill outside. But like, it's like, you know, they can't get actually outside the patio. Like it's got like a mesh covering, and you know, there's another door that goes to the outside. It's a nice little back patio. He figured out how to open the door to get out of the patio. I had opened it for him while I was doing some packing, so he would be distracted. And when I was done packing, I went out there, and he was just chilling, sitting there, doing nothing fancy. But I noticed that the fucking door was open. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me, Bacon? You opened the... Stop. And that... See, here's the thing. That made sense. Because that is just like one of those, like... You know those shitty, like, plastic push doors where you just, like, push the thing and then go? That made sense, because he could have just done that. Like, all he had to do was see that there was a hand, like, any sort of handle. But he will not survive out there. None of these cats will survive out there. Cats generally aren't good at surviving out there because there's a lot of bigger animals. So the fact that he opened it and then didn't go out there, thank God. I do not need him figuring out how to escape to the outside world. That is not a worry that I need to have in the back of my head. I am going to FanFest, yes. This time it will not just be a cardboard cutout. I will be in attendance. I'm going to be working like a nutcase, but I'll be around. I'll make sure to have plenty of time for stuff too. I just know that after the opening keynote, I need to find a place to quickly record a keynote overview. So I'll probably, like, if I can't find someplace like in the convention center where I can get a little bit of privacy, then I'll probably just head back to my my room. And then after I record, head back again. Head back to the show floor again. We got mad videos to make once FanFest actually rolls around. They probably are going to start updating the FanFest site soon. Probably on the 24th. Like, sometime next week, we'll probably start seeing website updates for FanFest. Not that that really matters that much, but it's good to have it. She can bag those rewards. So I could be the one who gets bagged. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm not too good with memories with that kind of stuff, but I've met, yeah, I mean, I've met a ton of people at FanFest, so unfortunately, I'm also fucking antisocial as hell. So my memory of it is not usually good. Unfortunately, it's a character weakness of mine. This Mr. Happy guy sucks. He doesn't even remember. I'm sorry, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. God, where are... What is that sound? Someone's just casting astro skills behind me. Yes, be sure to say hi. I always tell people, I always say hi. And then I'll be like, I'm happy. Be like, no, he's doing it in person as well. I'm so happy to meet you. It takes a very, it's very special when somebody says, I'm happy to meet you to me in person. The smile on my face. What? What? Would you mind saying that again? Oh no. What have I done? I did this. I've been doing hunts all morning, but the fucking S ranks, it's not been good for S ranks the past couple days. Not at this time of day. I'm sure it's fine throughout the rest of the day. I got like, what, 5 or 6 today? Something like that. This tiger won't complete itself. Unfortunately, this tiger won't complete itself. I think I've gotten a few more than 5, maybe like 6 or 7. I'm just so close. I just want to get the tiger done. The Dawn Trail map. Yeah, no, you're ahead of me on that. That's a whole different thing. I didn't even think about that yet. That's all you. That is all you. I honestly don't even know what it looks like. I'm sure I've seen it, but like I haven't. It hasn't even registered in my head. It looks so good. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it at like a hunt train or something. Like I had to have, right? There's no shot I didn't see one at a hunt train at some point or another. The sounds, they haunt me. There's so many sound effects. So many people making sounds. What we doing? Just a bunch of people standing around. That's what you doing. The true end game, of course. You will stand around and you will like it. No ifs, ands, or buts. No matter how much you may like butts. Hello, Moist. And I know most of you like butts. Alright, let me do this. That should be fine. The AFKs in this game is... I mean, it's only as much as you really want to. A lot of people could, like, there's so many other things I could be working on. Unfortunately, the activity I'm working on, I can't really affect too much. Because it's purple. Gee, I wonder why you would like it for being purple. Interesting. I never would have seen that coming. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, there's just always a bunch of people here. Yeah, they're always just chilling. They're busy chatting away here in the Limbs of Laminsa on, where am I? Ferry. It is a mystery. Yes. Huge mystery. Insane mystery. How will we ever solve this mystery? Logging out, I mean, yeah, logging out in the bed is no different. It's just a, what's it called? It's just a rested area. It's the same as logging out in any town. It's a sanctuary. All the sanctuaries are the same. You just get an extra login animation when you wake up. As I said, there aren't that many. The problem is most of them are like kill count ones by my estimation. Which, you know, is never really the most reliable thing. So it's not like it takes long to get to the end. Minor inconvenience. Then again, I don't really care about the glamour dresser. It's not ever really been a factor to me. That's why I'm someone who enjoys the simple things. And the other simple thing... Oh, wait, I see something important. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Let me take a peek at something real quick. Yeah, sure. Wait, when does this need to be done by? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm a very simple person. For better or worse. I've got, as some people would put it, I've got guy energy. When it comes to, just my general demeanor on certain things. Got guy energy. Did honestly, like, I think Sophie and I were talking about it the other day when we were talking about house stuff. I was like, I think we were just talking about my old apartment and like how the kitchen was kind of crammed because we were like looking at kitchen appliances to buy. And ones that we don't have. And she was like, yeah, your kitchen was really crammed. It's like, your entire apartment was kind of crammed. And I was like, you know, I was living alone with one cat, and I had, 600 whatever square foot apartment. Honestly, it was pretty great. For what it was a pretty good amount of space for me. She's like, it's because you don't like to do anything. It's such guy energy. I was like, yeah, I would have nothing except for a bed and a computer. If it really came down to it, if I didn't have that couch, like if I didn't just take that couch because I had paid for it, I totally would have never had a couch back there. There would have been nothing. Would have been just like total guy space. No anything. I mean, I don't expect to even stay on the source next expansion, so can't really make any reasonable predictions. I don't even expect to stay on the source. Just want a simple life. Exactly. Very, very simple. I'm a basic man with basic needs. I just need food, the internet, and some love. And everything else is a bonus. I mean, I sincerely doubt we're gonna go. The ninth is not great. I mean, we just went to the ninth. I don't think we're gonna be staying in the ninth. I don't personally expect us to be exploring around the ninth, especially given that Halmarat and Calyx already said they're planning on leaving. Wherever they're going is where we're going, and they're planning on leaving the ninth. So. Yeah, dude, I would totally just in fact, I remember when I was moving between LA and San there's a hunt. Onumbara. Adamantoise. If you hear sloppy, that means there's a hunt. In case you hadn't figured that out yet. It's a sloppy hunt. Hello, you dumb. I see you right down there. You are dumb. Sloppy. Getting sloppy joes. Yeah, well, I wanted to try using Faloop so I had an alternative to, if I wanted to leave Ether, I wanted to know how to use Faloop, and so I had to learn how all of its settings worked and everything. Unfortunately, even though I learned all that, it's not like it mattered because everything was kind of in a similar spot S rank wise. Like there's not a lot of S rank on a lot of servers. Just not a very good S rank time right now. I like when people just come here via Castrum Oriens and then just like teleport to Peering Stones instead of just going to Peering Stones the first time. I mean, they're just like, I need to get in zone. Need to get in zone. That's all I need to know. Gotta go. Yeah, honestly, most of the time that Faloop alerts me, I then subsequently get the alert in Discord and it ends up just ensuring I don't miss anything at this point. Which is perfectly fine by me. Who'll be the first? I don't know. Assume it. All right, that person. I heard the tomahawk sound and I was like, it's time. You dumb. Thank you for spawning. That's a kill count one, so that's I know whoever worked on that. They worked hard. That be a kill count spawn. I've had all my Blue Mage spells since the day Blue Mage... I get them the same day Blue Mage comes out. Never takes me more than, like, a few hours to get everything. Except for the very first update. That one took a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it takes like an hour or two to level the job, and then you just have to go through every instance real quick and grab them. Well, yeah, every spell every time they update. I said, so it's like I'm already caught up, and then I just have to do like, what, 5 spells every time they update it or whatever it is? It's not very many spells whenever they update it. Never playing from behind. Yeah, kill count S's are not fun. I've spawned Lucrota before. Don't like it. It will. Mm-hmm. That I don't expect to take very long either. My Grim? Wait, what? The Grim? Oh, you mean the book, the spell book? Is it called a Grimoire? Pretty sure it's just called a spell book. Something fancy. It's pretty quick to go through. New Blue Mage is a harder time, just because they're not doing it at the peak of its popularity. Still, it's probably not too bad. But I got all mine. Teleport tickets, the hunt. I mean, if you're just doing the B rank, it's not enough, but I mean, a weekly B rank is what, 30 teleports? Just for killing one mob? Blue Mage gets a decent one. Yeah, you're the Mass Carnival weeklies. You just do the weeklies every week. Forget how many teleports it is, but it's a decent amount. But I mean, just going to S ranks, of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood S ranks are usually more than enough. Like, I wouldn't try to do the A ranks and teleport around in Realm Reborn and Heavensward. I would do the weekly B ranks and then catch whatever S ranks I can. My, like, 4,000 teleport tickets plus the extra that I'm sitting on is sign enough of that.
Sloppy.
Genova. Sloppy. That's Akanu. Yeah, 20-ish ain't good. You're right. Like, this hunt won't give any tickets, but the other ones I've been doing all day would. Since it's been mostly old world hunts. Sloppy. Where from? It's from Final Fantasy XIV. It's from Baelsar's Wall. Wall. Striker, welcome back for the 24 months. Do 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 do.
Striker Venom 13 just subscribed. Joel.
No. No, Joel. Hi. But no Joel. But hi. But no Joel. 0 Joel. Minimum Joel. That is the Griffin. That's his name. Ilbert, if you prefer. Ill bitch. Bug. Yes, hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just working on my S rank achievement because I want my tiger. I'm not that far from it. And otherwise, just been staying busy with new house stuff. Got a bunch of sponsored stuff I've been doing. I got something sponsored in like 40 minutes. I play Never to Everness for a little sponsored segment. I gotta make that money for the house. Gotta make them dollars. Push me to get some more of my YouTube stuff out, thankfully. Hello, DVD. It's been fine this past Thursday. It's been a chill morning. A little too chill in the way of the hunts, but you know. Otherwise, A-okay. I want it to be a little more chaotic for hunts. But there's not a lot of S ranks available today, so tough ask. Chaos. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because we have some errands to run at the new house. Get smogged. And he is stocking point blank AoE. Why are they running? AA run? You don't know AA run? Oh, out again. Don't worry, I'm throwing these tomahawks. Whoa. I haven't seen that clip in a hot minute. Aaron? Is Aaron here? Jesus. Alright, we'll probably kill him before I have to do this, so. But will we get onions? Give me onions! We did not get onions. There were no onions involved. Not Tuliolol. There were unfortunately 0 onions present. The R macro is the home gang macro, the targetless home gang macro. So if you're out of range of something and you're still targeting it, you can still home gang. Because if you're out of range of a target now when you home gang, it'll tell you the target's out of range. So you have to remember to drop target. So that makes it so that they never change that? No. Why would they? That's just functionally how skills that have targets work. Wait, what the hell? Did this message never send? Why is my phone being dumb? Or if they did change it, I don't know about it. It's like I do anything but throw tomahawks on this job 99% of the time. I be tomahawking. Even in Occult Crescent, I go paladin. Ah. I just want to do more damage. I need the damage buff so I can do 500k with all my hits. With all my big damage hits on Gladiator. I need the damage. I mean, actually, Darkside is decent in there as well. For the same reason. But I mean, by that measure, so is Storm's Eye. So, the big thing in OC is just that I get a 20% damage bump to like 1200 potency. So I can hit like 500k in there. Or I could go Samurai and hit for an even higher number. Especially given how many coffers I have. Must get big number. The Paladin Samurai. The Samadin. The Palarai. These sound like fake Pokemon names, I'm not gonna lie. Go, Samadin! Use Rock Smash. I believe it. Checks out. Can ship it. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It also wasn't very useful because it was only out of combat anyway. Beast of Reincarnation. It's funny, though, because while Game Freak has their own actual not Pokemon game coming out, the big talk on everyone's lips Pokemon-wise kind of supersedes it because the Pokopia, which is not made by Game Freak, is gonna be quite good, it seems. What do you mean Pokemon over with? What does that even mean? Don't know what that even means. Why would that happen? It's like the biggest brand globally. It's the biggest media franchise in the world. No, the anime is definitely not over. Ash is no longer the protagonist. Because he finally won. Like, that's it. He won. He can retire at age 10. He's been 10 for about 20 years now. He's good. He can finally turn 11. The game Pokopia? I mean, as soon as anyone finds out it's not a game free, it's funny because that was like literally the problem with Legends ZA is Game Freak was like, now let us do it. And they're like, oh god, that's it. It's so screwed. Good morning, T-Jet. Everyone's like, Game Freak didn't make Legends Arceus. Perfect. Game Freak is making ZA. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me rephrase. The A team, I guess I should say more so. Yeah, Pokopia. Pokopia looking very good. A lot of positive stuff coming out about it. Yeah, but maybe Beast of Reincarnation. Because I honestly, they need that game to be good. Because if Beast of Reincarnation is not good, everyone's going to stop blaming the Pokemon Company for Game Freak's problems. Everyone's going to be like, maybe we were too harsh on you, Pokemon Company. And then they'll be like, no, you weren't, but still, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that sounds like Pokemon. Oh, wow, it's been a year since we met. How old are you, Ash? Shut up. Shut up. Don't ask stupid questions. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. I'm 10. But it's been a year. I said ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. He might be. He might be Lovecraftian. He could be. He could be Cthulhu. I'd believe it, to be honest. Very impressed by them. They can stay young forever. I need the elixir of life that they have. Hand me the elixir. Show me eternal youth. Or, as they would say growing up around me, eternal youths. What is a ute? Yeah, he was, I mean, yeah, he didn't have a job. He got to travel. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if it's a great society when your 10-year-old can just leave and go almost die about a dozen times. Like, ma'am, do you know how often your child has almost died? I lost count. And you're okay with that. Yeah, I mean, he's his own man. He's 10. And? Got no opinions on this lady. He fights, yeah, he's regularly at odds with a criminal organization that in the manga is known for heinous acts against both human and Pokemon. Not enough, got nothing on this though. He's still just, you're okay with this. I'm just making sure, because he's your kid. You know, if anything happened, you'd certainly be concerned a little bit, I feel like. She's just like, finally, that fucking kid is gone. I will say this, though. At the very least, she doesn't know that he saved the world against a Mewtwo, because nobody knows. He doesn't even know he saved the world against a Mewtwo with his heartwarming sacrifice. Even when they meet him late, it's not like he remembered all of a sudden. It still pisses me off to this day that Mewtwo is 150 in the Pokedex and Mew is 151. Pisses me off. When the sequel comes first. It's like how they released Goat Simulator 3 without ever releasing a Goat Simulator 2. The Jet Shot Mark III, is that right? You know, there is no Mark 1 or Mark 2. You just said that was something for the crowds because they would show up every day. Maybe he'll do Mark 1 or Mark 2. It's a real Ject play. Alright, so I've got about 20 minutes and then we're going to get ready to do about an hour of Never to Everness. Start a little late today, but ending at 2 has been good for my scheduling. There you go. Yeah, Spaceballs 3. There you go. There's another one. This idea has been used a handful of times, I think it's fair to say. Certainly not the most original of ideas. It's gonna be weird taking off on a Friday, man. That's why I say I might, because I might stream when I come back, but I'm not really planning on doing that tomorrow. One sec, I have to message something. Alright. Sorry, I just had to answer something for a sponsored bet. We are in 7.5x when they told us we would be getting it. When they unveiled Beastmaster, they very specifically said late Dawn Trail. Which pretty much universally means 7.5x, or 0.5x historically. It can technically mean 0.4x, but they've never used it in regards to that. When they say late, they mean the final hour. They've also reconfirmed several times it's planned for 7.5x. As a limited job, that was how they unveiled it. That is, they've always said it would be a limited job right from the get-go. Yeah. We would not be getting a non-limited job outside of an expansion. So all of your expectations have literally had answers for the last 2 years or so. These are not new things. We've known all of these for years, literally since the moment it was unveiled. This is not new information. You will never see a job release outside of an expansion that isn't a limited job. That will never happen. They also did just straight up say it was a limited job. So I don't know where your expectations have been for the last 2 years when this information has been pretty much everything we were told the moment it was unveiled. Definitely a little confused by that. I mean, they did it for Ninja. They dropped Ninja literally the exact same time as Final Coil. They didn't give a fuck. They just said it was way too much work and then never doing that shit again. Especially between releasing Ninja and then releasing 3 more jobs for the expansion. Put out 4 jobs within a couple patches of each other. What a great idea. It was. And you want to know why it was really OP? The reason is hilarious. They had a miscalculation in the job balancing, and they admitted this. They didn't expect players to do a pre-pull Huton. They thought that would just be the first thing players did. Ninja was supposed to be released at a Realm Reborn launch. It was supposed to be Summoner, Scholar, and Ninja. And it was just Summoner and Scholar instead. So they had to rebalance it after people started doing pre-pull Hutons. They had to change some of the potencies around to nerf it a little bit. Yeah, they were right. They were just hadn't contemplated waiting 20 seconds before pulling a boss. Being the go-to strat for it. They exceeded our expectations. That's happened a handful of times. That's probably the most notable time. That is probably the single most notable time it's happened. Okay, well. No, Picto, the players didn't exceed their expectations. That was just, they just messed that one up. They knew perfectly well what it was capable of. Alright. I've still got another... Hopefully we get at least one more S rank in the next 15 minutes, but I have to use the bathroom so bad. I've been holding it in. I also need a second cup of coffee. Yeah, it's always strange to me when I explain things that are generally like common knowledge about a topic in 14, but I also... I forget sometimes how much I just like... I have to pay attention to all that stuff. It's very different from the way most people try to perceive the information. I mean, here's the thing. Both of those things were true. M4S was not undertuned because of Picto. It was undertuned and then Picto happened. I can tell you right now, even if Picto wasn't OP, it would have meant seeing a few of the blade attacks at the end more consistently, but... was much more undertuned than just Picto existing. No matter what they say, that will be my truth. Just having seen it firsthand first week. All right, I really got to use the restroom. All right, give me 1 second. Actually, I'm going to keep this headset on me. So while I'm peeing, if I hear sloppy, I know to hurry up. Increase velocity. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had bread. No. What? This is the microphone. You think I take this whole microphone with me? Bread. I do like bread. Your bread. The only type of bread that chat gets is a very different type of bread. That is correct, Southboy. That's how all weekly restrictions work. So have more reasons to obtain loot over time and pay your subscription. Hey, D got it. Everyone else was like, sourdough? No, the sourdough is mine. I get this. Oh, I didn't get the coffee, damn it! I need to leave again, chat. I have to go get coffee. And maybe another piece of bread. Maybe we'll hear sloppy.
What am I fighting for?
Hi, Ivy. Cat. Cat. No, May 5th. It'll be a week and a half after FanFest. And that'll be the 20-week mark. Doesn't really matter if it falls under Golden Week. Especially given that one of those two Golden Weeks is FanFest. They'll already be working. Hello, Sam. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Golden Week. Very important holiday in Japan. An age-old idea. No, you're not wrong. Man, I just wanted one more hunt before I did Never to Everness. It's only a few more minutes, and I got to give up on that dream. You boys got some stuff to do. Yeah, but they don't just run a Japanese game. They run an international game. Which is why I didn't expect them to move things for Christmas, though, so you never know. Alright, let's see. I gotta start getting Never to Everness set up for my sponsored bit. Let me start getting that set up in the background. Oh, it's already playing the music. Alright, let me do that. They don't care except for Christmas. Which, to be fair, is also important in Japan, so might be easier for them to have tracked, but not everyone cares about Christmas. Alright, I gotta start getting set up for a sponsored bit. Oh, also more of my moving stuff got delivered today. Sweet! That does not look like everything I was waiting for, however. Some of it, but not all of it. What do I have to do here? Okay, let me just read this real quick. Okay. Okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, Golden Week's a big week. That's when we go to Juness. Everyday Young Life, Juness. I'm sorry, Junesu. I gotta get the full persona thing going. All right, let me get ready for the sponsored bit real quick. I just had to check everything and make sure I had it all in place. Sorry, hunts. Today wasn't a good hunt day. I mean, it was fine. We got a few done. I can't really be picky when it comes to this freaking tiger. It is what it is. Some days are going to be really good. Some days are just going to be okay. And some days are going to be bad. Let me make sure I have this all typed in correctly. Here we go. There we go. Let me not do that. Alright, change that title. Let me change the YouTube title while I'm at it. I just have to log back over to the second YouTube channel. Thus far, that's been largely working out okay. It's been good having it on the second channel. I'll probably have to do a better job of calling it out on the main channel, though. All right, there we go. All right. Title should be updated. Let me just get it game captured, and we should be A-okay. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. I don't know how loud it's going to be. Cool, cool. Game capture. Wonder if the game capture will work. Sometimes I have issues with game capture in OBS. I'm going to try window capture. Yeah, there we go. That works. That works A-okay. All right, so let me click the on button and then we can get started. So this was apparently people have been telling me this. They've been pretty excited about this game as I brought it up throughout the week. But Never to Everness, it's an overworld RPG coming later this year. Currently in pre-registration. I saw I had a sponsored offer for it, so I figured I'd check it out for, you know, an hour or so. See if it's any good. Unfortunately, since I haven't played it, I don't have too much else to say. I know there's a few like notes, like it's supposed to have like seamless gameplay. Like there's no like black screens or transitions, which will certainly be interesting. It also mentions some like racing aspects, and given that I can see the streets, I'm wondering if we're looking at like a GTA-ish open world. Like I'm wondering, can I jack vehicles? I don't know about that. Probably not. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. People were saying good things about it throughout the week when I brought up I was doing a sponsored thing for it. So it's funny that you mentioned that, because I looked at the streets in front of me and I was like, I wonder if this is like GTA-esque, but like anime GTA. Gotta pick the protagonist, of course. Which one you want, the male or female protagonist? The Hyper Vortex.
Dear citizens, 6 p.m. broadcast.
Maybe it is a different one then.
According to the latest data from the Meteorological Department, our city is about to face the first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now,
Oh, that's not good.
distribution by district. Breaking news.
This isn't rain!
Oh. That's an opening. Now that's an opening. That was intense.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete.
That's an opener, all right.
Activity in the area is intensifying.
Right, this is UE5. You can kind of tell from seeing this textures and everything that it's UE5.
Lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Clayton Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. What's that sound? I can't hear it. That sound! Damn it, stop him! Don't let him take off the black box mask! It wants me. It wants me to see clearly!
Oh, damn, he's strong. This doesn't seem like it's going well for literally anyone involved.
Directly at the hypervortex.
We've got a wolf man.
You make it
Do
sound
not look
so
directly at the
terrible.
hyper vortex.
Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
They knew how to get people started here. I recognize you. Lacrimosa.
A lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa. Protect the others.
I don't know that she's invested. Oh, they're fast. Okay. She transforms. I might need to turn it down a little bit. I did just leave it on Ultra. Didn't know how it would run on Ultra, but for streaming, I probably don't want to necessarily have it run on Ultra. Wasp to move in space. Yeah, hold on. Let me take it off Ultra. The cutscene went well, but I definitely want to have something smoother here. Let's see. Screen shake. I'm a big disable screen shake person. Yeah, it is in closed beta still. I heard the closed beta was going pretty good though. Let's do graphics quality. Yeah. Let's just go with, let's try high for now. May cause performance issues. I just want to go down from Ultra. Alright, let's see if that's better. Yeah, because while I'm streaming, it could just be this part is also like really heavy with the fire and everything too. The redirect skill. This is made by the Tower of Fantasy people? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even, like, look too much into it. Is that a frying pan? Let's see. Is it? No, it's 2 frying pans. Close, but it's 2 frying. Now it's a 1 big frying pan. That's a very large frying pan. Those were a bunch of cars. Oh, am I gonna play as him now? He's got a cool wolf. I want your ultimate. Oh, I had a perfect dodge there.
Press the target.
Now I play as the last character. She's having a little too much fun with this one. What's going on, Dragon? I think she's having a little too much fun. She's got a giant cross? What kind of nun are you? This is chat's favorite nun. That changed her. Oh, I know. Never mind. Her outfit's back to normal. Got a lot of people to beat up here. See, she's having so much fun.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Bite Song?
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Hey, that's probably by Chang.
Something's up.
Do the cool thing where you jump off the building. There we go. Gotta do the superhero landing.
Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Don't look at that thing!
It's too late. You're not supposed to look directly at it.
Perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the Hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
I did that.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up while I'm already looking at it. I wasn't even trying to interfere.
What are you? What am I?
Careful!
I'm the protagonist. I don't have to be careful. Just dodge them. They're just cars. Or I guess you could do that too.
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios. Yikes, this one's a problem.
The time has come. Stop.
I wasn't even trying to well, I mean, maybe the other guy was, but I wasn't. That is an intense introduction. Alright, guys. We beat the game. That was close. Happy, that was just the opening cutscene.
Nullified. Part of a surge? Well. Looks like. You're coming with me.
I gotta sneeze.
Yo, 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 this is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord.
Oh god, he's got... Don't do it.
Oh, this beat is my cup of tea. All right,
God.
Here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
I agree, and I've only had to hear it once.
Quiet. I am the destined nemesis of silence.
He's a hand!
Cacophony!
What's going on, Star Ocean?
Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia.
He's doing the Noctis thing outside the window. I guess that's really just an anime thing. Noctis does it.
But rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies...
Oh god, there's a Blitzball Stadium back there. No!
Oh, how time flies.
They even zoomed in on it.
Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks
I love
down on
quantum
you.
drift. Is she gonna do the thing where it stops right in front of her? Yes, it is. Saw that one coming.
Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
I do like the vibes at the very
Bureau of
least.
Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
What up, Nelly? Where's auto cutscene? Is
Hello,
that this one?
Miss
Yes.
Nelly.
The director is in the
Oh,
office
voiced.
right now. Please follow me.
I assume not all the time, but that could just be me. It's hard for me to ever assume I'll be voiced long term. Unforeseen yet foretold.
This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Alright, well the protagonist abilities are cool at the very least. Sorry, I'm on my way back.
Are these numbers related to anomaly fluctuations in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas,
I'll
we can
remember that
respond
term.
to emerging anomalies.
The Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly
Hey, there they are.
fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
How does this jacket work? Don't ask.
See you at the
It's not
site.
worth. It's not worth getting the answer.
Yo.
Hi.
Who's that?
None your business.
Get it? Because she's a nun. Get it? Do you get it, guys? Tell me you get it. Okay, yeah, I knew that. Do you get it? I feel like chat doesn't get it. No, it's in closed beta, Ramos. I never even heard of it before like a week ago. You can still pre-register for it.
I mean, Miss Nellie.
If you haven't and you're interested and you like to follow the open world RPGs as they come out.
We take it tomorrow.
Tell me about the Tower of Fantasy
So
people too if you
spirited,
enjoyed that.
Puts my
So
mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a
I think the panel probably has the pre-registration link because there should be like a little like glowy outline around the
For
stream.
now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello.
I think that'll
I'm
probably
Georgina
take you
at
to the
Bureau of
pre-registration.
Anomaly Control. Hey, wanna join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint. This is the director's guest.
Just kidding.
Bottom right corner, learn more. There you go.
Director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for
Going
a
full anime
recommendation.
expression. I like it.
Right.
Let's go.
There's a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes too, which is always nice.
I just ran into Captain Bite-Sung, Lieutenant Sia, and Fadia Senpai from ETG. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission.
I think she's a fangirl.
Somewhere?
Min, what's the second article of the Confidentiality?
It's, not to inquire about information unrelated.
There's a lot of style behind it. I like the emphasis on the style. It's very stylish.
Bye, Coco.
Min says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells.
And you
To
smell like
her,
Coco.
You probably smell like Coco.
Coco.
It's just like, huh. I don't know how I smell like Coco, but I'll take it. Real quick, let me just do this again. Definitely still need some optimization, but let's just do that. So noticing a couple of frame dips here and there. It's coming out sometime this year, but it still is in for the close. Yeah, I like that ability. All right, all right. So there's room for a little bit of opti. How does her jacket
The
work?
escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Okay.
7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, Hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The Hypervortex.
Why she have? Is that the name of a
and
car?
Code Zero
Alfred?
disappeared as well.
I don't know
You,
cars.
who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance. During your observation on Groth Island, did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
No.
I still have no memory of anything before.
I'm speaking!
After the Hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a
I mean, to be
shackle and
fair,
an
in more
opportunity.
recent times, protagonists aren't really silent so much as they are
Perhaps through pursuing
quiet.
Code Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
He's had a few things to say thus far, though. Signatory. Haps. I signed this. Where? Imagine you decline it and they're like, alright, game's uninstalling.
Since Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone
Okay.
Antique Shop.
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
Yeah, I feel like this is
I
a
don't
really
need to stay
bad
here
problem
for
to be
further
having.
observation.
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the Hypervortex.
Can't help but feel like this is a
Living in
really
Athero
bad problem to
will
be
likely
having
be more
consistently.
interesting than you think. Nelly, send him off.
Will do.
I've got a job!
Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
The whole building? I feel like this is an attack.
Containment breach.
Yeah, we noticed.
Anomaly R3707 in breach.
Look, they just wanted to show us paintings.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
I'll just go into this painting. What's the worst that could happen? What the? Holy Jesus.
Is this another dimension?
Yeah, that seems to be the entire thing that's going on here. What's over here? Anything over there? No? Okay. Anomalies?
Coco, are you here to help?
Yes.
You seem troubled.
I'm so not used to him actually responding that I was...
Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly
I'll take a
has strong
feast.
spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Don't worry, I'm sure if we just follow the quest objective marker, we'll
The key
find
to
it.
containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director!
Glad he figured it out.
Here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
He has never worked in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away.
Mint, my tutorial gal. Cryptic noises.
These things are called bioanomalies, aka oddities.
Yeah, why don't we just call them oddities instead of calling them bioanomalies?
Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
What do you mean? I don't need protecting. Okay, as she is realizing.
I'm here, Coco.
Well, that worked out quite well. What's this do? Give me this.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Oh, they're just all glowing because they're all anomaly-ish. Okay, so play as one at a time and then swap. I was wondering what the system was going to be for that. And then attack. Okay. In most circumstances, characters accumulate cycle gauge during combat. Cycle gauge is full. A team member who can form an Esper circle. Oh, that's what that was on the ground. Switching to another character can form an Esper cycle. Allow the next character to form an entry attack and reset the cycle gauge. Entry attacks apply a corresponding Esper cycle debuff. Okay. Esper cycle blossom. Cosmo and oh, okay. So you just want when they whatever Esper circles you have when you pull someone back in, it creates like combos. In other words, you're going to be swapping a lot.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
It's my first.
Let's try to see if there's a reaction.
That scared me. I forgot I still had that open. At least I know Svatika's up.
No reaction.
Sloppy.
How did you know?
I had a feeling.
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
She just wants a better life. I got no issue with that.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
I wasn't scared. I feel like that was a message for you, not for me.
We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long. The space may enter super...
Let's see. Ah, it's just a thing. Now I'm first person. Chips! Nom 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 nom. No! Don't diss him. No! My chips! And a drink. Cheese! No! Please, I'm so hungry. Is that pizza? Give me the pizza. No, that's a book. Never. That's a newspaper. Never mind. Why do only the foods disappear? Why don't the posters don't disappear? Why does the food disappear? Give me the top. Wait, is that a... Oh, give it... No! That was convenience store sushi. At least I think that's what it was. Hey, look, a whale.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
That poster's got... Oh, no, that vending machine has hands.
Coco, don't tell me there's something off about this. Can you keep up with the way... It's so noisy and everyone seems so mean. You know get a rest.
Leave it to me. Defiant. Like heroes.
Ow.
I'm here, Coco. No ducking.
That vending machine is dead.
What's your
This is
status?
a vending machine who's been reached into far too many times. People are like,
Let
let me see if I can get something out.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
Who's Roger? Guys, that doesn't look good for
To
us.
the source of all this noise.
Coco, at times like this, your voice is even more soothing. Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds kind of ominous.
It sounds like boss music.
The voice is mumbling. It's getting clearer.
Maybe I'm imagining things, but it's starting to sound like boss music. Yeah, see, the vortex is like shooting out projectiles because of the blossom effect. It's coming out this year. Zero. This is a closed beta. It's pretty nifty so far.
Found it.
There's a pre-registration link at the bottom of the stream, too.
It looks...
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
No, you're still a
Yes.
goofball.
I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
That's why she calls me Coco. Interesting analogy. Get that thing! Dude, Starmie is pissed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was just because I couldn't reach it.
Whoa! Can't touch this!
Oh, okay. Use the basic attack when the warning ring completely overlaps to trigger a parry. Oh, okay. Press E to cast redirect skill, or press 2 to cast for then hit immediate to trigger a parry attack through the entire duration. Oh, okay.
Splinter and fracture.
Where'd you go? I gotta get my parry attack. I think he's upset. Where'd he go? Oh! Phase 2! Oh, hey! I mean, it is a picture frame, so... I was gonna say, I almost didn't even see the thing on the ground. Alright, you're just gonna wait till I stun? Why don't they fight together? Because that's not how we do things here. The dolphins! Oh, I guess I wanted to go see right. There we go. Big puddle. Oh. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a notification on my phone that was like, huh?
Watch out! Everything was fine. Why did it get angry all of a sudden?
What do you mean? It's been angry the whole time.
Mint! Coco, over here!
Hit!
3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That doesn't seem like a safe outcome.
Let me show you my secret move. Mint Super Duper Ultra 360. Roll it!
Yeah, what she said. That was some Gotenks level naming right there.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it.
Better figure that out quick.
But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
I don't think you're supposed to look at it like that. Oh, never mind.
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe. All it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
What do you mean, thank you? It tried to kill us! Just because it looks pretty doesn't mean it didn't try to kill us.
Well. Mint, take him to A-Bone later.
Oh? Coco is going to work at Hotori Senpai's shop? Can someone else go with him? If Hotori
She means her.
Senpai catches me again, I'll die.
Die of
All right,
what?
Then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait.
Oh, Alice?
We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
Mm-hmm. I did, Drew. Made me want to play it.
His instincts with anomalies is even stronger than in his records. We'll leave it to you.
Hello?
That won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, he might be just a little special. At least for now, he is on our side, right?
They were like, in case you didn't notice in the previous cutscenes.
If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
When do I get to steal cars? And that's it. That's the prologue. Never to Everness. 18 band. No, ours is cooler. I see the Blitzball Stadium in the back again. I see a Ferris wheel, too. Wait, it drops off in the middle of the road. You could have at least dropped us off on the sidewalk. Why did we get out the other side? How accurate is this for San Francisco? This is exactly what it was like being in San Francisco. I know where we are. I swear. Oh, is this the... Oh, okay, yeah, that's the fair. One guaranteed additional A-class item within 10 rolls. And then this is the strange... Oh, okay, these are the particular ones. I'm assuming that uses... Yeah, that uses these dice and this... Oh, hey, wait. I don't have either. And then I just have 60 of these. Okay. Well, it is just the closed beta test. I don't expect any of that to matter. It's a question of... Will you let me roll? Do you have rolls for me in here? You sure do! It's time to see how stylish the gotchas are, I guess. Let's just claim all. Guys, we gotta see what the gotcha characters are like. We have to do it. Time to steal a car. True! Get your Gamba emotes ready. That's a lot of pulls. For science! This is my favorite part of beta testing these. What the heck is going on here? I'm assuming there was a tell somewhere. Wait, what is going on here? This is not what I thought it was. Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points, then move to the corresponding tile and obtain items. Landing on a journey together guarantees the character shown on that tile. What is happening? Your character chest out. You have a chance to immediately obtain S-class characters from the current board, depending on the chest type. Apprentice chest, 0.2% base chance immediately to obtain an S-class character, 99 for the basic B-class hero chest. Guaranteed 2 warp pieces. This is Mario Party Gamba? I guess I just rolled 10 times, right? What are we doing? I got a 6. I'm the greatest. I got a hero chest. An apprentice chest. Another 6. Apprentice chest. I keep rolling 6s. What do these arrows do? I guess probably at the end of this, it'll show me all the characters. I don't know what these do, though. I need to roll on some other stuff. Oh, and then this is the character being guaranteed on that slot. Wonder if there's one for going all the way around. Oh, I think we just got it guaranteed. Yep.
Alois V. Adler.
Nice deer.
At your service.
Hey, A for Adler. That can't be what the A is entirely standing for. Yeah, I don't dislike this. Hero chest. Be happy. I am happy. Ah, okay. So we have... Okay, I need to see how some of this works. So, oh, okay. So that's some of the equipment. All right. I didn't fully understand what it was. So you can get equipment stuff from this screen too. What does that do? 30 what? 30 lost piece boxes. Okay. Oh, you can get more dice back also. A. Okay. I'm still trying to figure everything out. I'm lost. We do want to land on hero chests more than anything else. It appears. Or on the A's, I guess. I'm assuming these are... Yeah, but I don't want to speed it up. That's nice. I'm assuming these are pity pieces. Yeah, you can speed it up. Here, it's 2 times speed. What the heck? I just got moved. Wait, there are resting guardians on the board. When you move to their tile, you will awaken the dormant guardian who will flee forward 9 tiles with the treasure. You need to catch up to the guardian within 3 dice rolls. After each dice roll, it will move forward to successfully catching will get 30 warp pieces while What? Well, that's not a good start. That's... Guys, I can't catch up to it. Guaranteed S-Class Natalie within 90 rolls. This is very interesting. It's gone! Lost pieces. Yeah, because you're guaranteed the character, so you can get the characters off any of these, and then there's the guaranteed. Okay, I think I'm finally figuring out how it all works. The secret fair can only be reached by reaching a rainbow bridge. The rewards are even greater than the secret fair. Take me away! Wait, no, I wanted to land on that! No, I got left so quickly! Roll low when you get... No, don't roll low now! Okay. Grants the damage, redirect. Alright, we roll again. I'm here to roll. Wait, what are these? Land on those things. I think those are guaranteed equipment pieces. Wait! Yes! Now roll. Stop rolling high when we get to the core. I wanted to land on that one. Roll with the roll 2. No! Stop leaving so quickly! We've got so many rolls still. Yeah, keep landing on hero chests. Land on, that. Roll a 4. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. No! I know I have a lot of blue ones too. Alright, we got an A character again. But it doesn't mean I can't. I don't just want to yell at. Oh, hey, we got a mint dupe. I like mint. 3, 2, 1. Didn't get to the cars. I want to get to the cars. But I want... Underboss of the underboss. That looks like a pet. No! Stop going past! I love when there's Gamba on top of my Gamba. Okay. Well, we got another A character. Oh, it's him again. Hello, Adler. Alright, get a 4. Get a 4. No! That's one more than I wanted! Alright, it's an A character, that's fine. It's mint again. We're getting plenty of mints here. Oh! I thought that was the chase thing again. Now I roll a 4. Who is this? I don't think I've gotten this person before. This wasn't mint, was it? No, this is a new one. It's just a girl walking home. So, like, wait. Me?
Hello.
That's a boy.
I'm Edgar. Here
Hello,
to apply
Edgar.
for the anomaly hunter position.
I know that now. Hello, Edgar. Wait. Yes. Now roll a 1. No! Stop rolling the 6. That's the worst. Now you roll a 4. And then there's the extra. Increased drop rate for rare items and... Alright. Wait, roll 2. Roll a 1. There's bonus games. Roll a 1. No! Roll a 3. No! Roll a 2. Yes. I'm the greatest. S-rank character.
Natalie Colucci.
Hey, girl.
Whose greatness cannot be concealed by
Hey, she was the one on the start screen. Yeah, she was literally the one on the start screen. Hello, Natalie. What a gamer. I'm so good. Wait, the fair's been returned to its original state. Turn it back again. I'm not gonna lie, I really like this Gamba screen. I really like this. This appeals to all of the best and worst parts of me. Yes, I know, Mint. I'm gonna have you maxed out by the time this is done. And hey, who is it? Oh, hey, it's him. Wait, you're only an A?
Here to do my job.
I guess that makes sense. You weren't quite cool enough to be an S rank on the previous screen. There she is. I still have quite... And this next one, she's guaranteed. Actually, I'm curious now. How? Oh, no. Okay, I think I know how it's going to show it. I think after this, it'll just add her to the... So you get like a bonus thing at the end. Probably just adds her to that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, there she is. That was them I just landed. I thought I was just skipping that particular animation. That's on me. I skipped the whole 10 roll. Which I didn't mean to do. Yeah, I know. I've gotten you like a billion times, my dude. And that was probably an S rank equipment over there. Roll 3. I want to see if I can get that. Okay, now roll a 2. Now roll a 1. Or a 2, actually. 2 would be good, too. Or you roll a 3, because you hate me. Roll a 1. Stop trying to get out of here as quickly as possible. So many hero chests. Hey, we got underboss of the underboss again. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, I think it said it's a fashion item. I think that's what it just said at the top. The speed up put it away very quickly. Welcome to the team again. Oh, oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, roll a 1. No! Stop rolling the 6. Be happy. I am happy. Can't you tell? Alright, this is the last 10 roll of this board. So this is the limited time banner. So this is the limited time board. But I do have the standard board. So we're not done just yet. Roll a 3. Roll 3. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 2. Roll a 2. Why do you hate fun? Why do you hate fun? Alright, let's roll the 5 limited ones. Roll the 5 individual ones. Yeah, I never landed on extra dice a single time. It's alright, I have a whole extra board. I can forgive. Watch how lucky I'm about to be on the second board. We did also get the bonus game. I wonder what the odds of getting the bonus game are. Oh, it's 100%. It guarantees board modification after 70. I say. That's what that was. It was board modification. And then what's this? Oh, outfit perks. Oh, here's the car. And then, okay, so there's this. Oh, it is. It's a glider. Okay. And then Phoenix Kick. What is this? These are all like... Oh, it's a cosmetic for her. I get it. So it looks like the guaranteed pull is at that, and then the cosmetic you can claim after enough here. I could also get a new car. All right, now we have to enter the standard fare. Interesting. So I get... Well, that was fast. I get 2 extra rolls? Hi.
Okay? Since this
Oh, we found the
starts meeting,
influencer.
Why don't we take a photo together?
We found the influencer. Generation Z. I guess that's a different type of token. Is it the same? Is this Earl again? No, it's you. Okay, because it does have a different layout. Alright, come on. Roll a 1. No, it's roll the 6 here every time! Because you have to roll a 1 after. It has to be the 6 into the 1 to get that. Oh, hey, this thing's back. Can I roll, like, decently this time? As soon as I find this thing, I start rolling like booty. I don't even think I can catch it now, because it goes ahead twice, yeah. Every time I catch up, every time I do that thing. I roll a 1, and then, like... There's my 1. Yeah, I rolled it a little late, unfortunately. Alright, alright. Wait, I don't even... Is there anything good over here? I mean, there's 5 dice. That would be great, but, you know. This is the real reason I'm here. Warp pieces? I don't know what those do. Can be exchanged for at the peace shop. Okay. And then these also at the peace shop. Oh yeah, we have to go see the peace shop now. Well, I mean, not yet. We have this to do. Roll 1. Roll 2 back-to-back. Why do you hate fun? Oh, there's my 1. Yeah, I'm never gonna catch it. I'm not lucky enough. Yeah, we gotta go to the warp piece shop after this. 3? 1? 3? Roll 3? I'm gonna lose. I keep rolling 6s the moment I cross over the bridge. There's the 3 I wanted. It's like, listen, we're trying to get you back onto the board ASAP. Ooh, hello. I'll take those. Oh, I actually... That's the first time I've gotten the S rank from a regular chest. So every one of the chests can be a character. Obviously, it said that it gave us the percentages. Oh my god, she's Sephiroth. She's White Wings. She's Angeal. That wasn't even on the hero chest either, is the funny thing. Roll a 1. In case you didn't notice, that wasn't the 1. Hello, character. Hey! Hello, Mint. I feel like my Mint is maxed. Which I also feel like is very much the expected outcome of doing this many pulls. You're not maxed yet. That's only my second handle. Now roll a 3. I've rolled a 6 every time I've gone over the bridge except like once. I'm not praising Joel. That will not help me here. There's a bonus. I rolled a 6. It could happen. It could happen. It's gonna roll 2, isn't it? There's the 6. I'm gonna lose it. Roll 1. I knew it was coming. Hi, Saucy. Hey, girl. Wait, before I do more of the rolls. Oh, never mind. She doesn't want up. We have so many standard rolls to do still. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I know I got the warp piece at least. Sorry, I was trying to skip the animation, but I was doing it too soon. Well, no, because every single box is still a chance at getting... That's the big thing to remember, is all of these boxes can still give you, like, the banner stuff. That's the important thing to remember, is that you're not, like, you don't need to land on the specific thing to get the specific thing. Except for, like, the warp pieces and stuff here. That probably does need to very specifically be landed on. So you just have to remember that every single one of these is a potential good roll still. I read that, like I read it out loud, but like because it hadn't happened up to that point, I had kind of left it out of my mind, especially for the hero chests. Now I just need a billion dice. Listen, we got through the very stylish and fun opening, and now it's for my favorite part. I just want to see... Well, I guess I did see something lucky happen, technically. I want to catch... I want to catch that stupid thing. I want to catch it. I also want to land over there again. I'm a big fan of dice. Mint. You're definitely like... Oh, yeah, she is. I'm getting, like, double warp pieces now off of her for her dupes. I was wondering how many it was, but... Oh, come on. Roll a 3. Roll a 2. Roll 1 or a 2. Yes. 5 more dice. I'm cracked. Oh, that was my 70th roll? I'm so good at this game. Oh, it's her again. And now it's back to normal. Restore drop rate for characters. So, in case you haven't figured it out, when the board changes, it's the equivalent to the soft pity. I don't know if anyone... She's not going to make it, is she? It's the equivalent of a soft pity when you reach 70. That's why it triggers the bonus game. I hate this. I'm never going to catch this stupid thing. I'm never going to catch that stupid thing. Roll 1. Every time. It always gets away. Even when it seems like I might make it. I just want to see the luck. Guys, I think happy is addictive. I love dice. I love dice. It's definitely the crying Gamba emoji. Well, time to miss it again. You guys ready to miss it again? What did I tell you? Well, now there's really no chance of getting it. At the very least, it removed all of my hope immediately. It didn't leave me with any hope. I have gotten a decent amount of bonus dice at the very least. At least all the A ranks are going to be maxed out. Oh, hey, we have another chance. I can't wait to not get it. There's no point in hoping. I knew it. I knew better. I know better than to hope now. I didn't need to do that. At least I wasn't hoping. That's not necessarily a good thing. I've lost all hope. Don't worry, it's for the better. Don't worry, Happy. That's for the better. We don't want you to experience hope. What's funny is I keep getting the equipment called Be Happy. And it's like, I am happy. Now give me the item. Wonder if I can get another, Oh, there's the 10 done again. Yes. I will experience Adler and Mint. Just think, listen, the dupes are surely useful. I'll use the dupes to get the other things that I want. Roll 1. Roll 1, then a 3. That's not a 1 or a 3. Roll 3. Alright. Now I can fail to catch it again. Perfect. Can't wait. No. I've been down this road enough times before. I know better. Okay, never mind. We actually caught it. I think oh, it gave me warp pieces. Okay. It gives you bonus warp pieces. That's what it gives you. Which is useful, mind you. Roll a 1. Roll a 1. No! You know, it's funny because it says there's better... It rolled the 1. Just a little late. Oh, good. Another one for me to not catch. Found the 1 again. Guys, I found another 1. You know what the game is telling me? It's just telling me that I am the 1. That's all it is. I think this is... I think we get the soft pity here. I think this is gonna... I think like 7 rolls in, I'll be at soft pity. Two! Roll 2. That's unfortunately a 3. Yeah, this... I'm at soft pity now. Wow, look at all of them here. Really? Okay. Thank you, soft pity. Oh, hey, it's, what's his face?
Or curse. See for yourself.
Bye, Chang. We have a new one. Okay, I thought I got a back-to-back S for a second. No, I got a random A roll there. Oh, that was just a point skip. Never mind. I thought I was about to land between them again, too. All right, we got 39 rolls left unless I get bonus dice. What can happen in 39 rolls, guys? What can happen? Roll 3. That's not it. That's 3 times 2. No, Joel can't happen. That's not an option. Stop trying to make it an option. Alright. I gotta go see what the warp shop looks like, too. Roll 3. Roll 2. That's 2 times 2. I seem to be noticing a trend here when I ask for specific numbers. Roll 1. Once again, that's 1 times 2. Can't help but notice a trend evolving here. Another A, okay. Oh, I think this is the points bonus, actually. Yeah, that's the points bonus. The points bonus keeps falling on the 10 because I keep not actually landing on them. So it keeps fooling me. The chess pieces are like pity pieces, I believe. But you could also get bonus ones occasionally. The double A! Saucy! She's climbing all over my leg. Come on, I need a bonus dice. Oh, no, I have 9. No, I'm not. I don't have enough. Okay. Well, I could roll 9, but, well, I guess I could. Let me go check out the warp pieces and everything. Oh, yeah, I rolled enough to just get one. Oh, get one S-class character after 50. Okay. I have these two. And then Fadia, of course. Jin Yuan. This was your favorite, Daffodil? And those are the Arc, the Console, the Awakens, of course. And there's Ji Yuan.
Pleasure working with you.
Solid. Solid damage. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Solid damage. It's closed beta. I can't. Liquid damage. Excuse me? And then you have the church girl. Want to see what this nun's animations were. I didn't expect that.
Death and desire. That is me.
That's a hell of a nun. And then that has the event things. And then I wanted to see... Oh, no, that's the fair. Mall. Maybe it's in the mall? It's in the warp piece. There's something called a warp piece shop. Oh, here we go. Here's where it is. The fair exchange. Yeah, so you can get more... Oh, I can get more dice. What does this do? A tri-key. Used for participating in arc research and exchanging for arcs. Okay, so it's an advancement item. Oh, that's affection. Okay, so that's that. And then the monthly character cards. I was one short. I'm like 10 short of just getting another free bonus one. Although, you know me. I would sooner go for the dice. That's another 10 roll. And then analyths are this. Okay, yeah. Which I'm not going to be doing. Well, I didn't get to check out too much of the game in my sponsored time. But I got to check out one of the most important parts to me. Let's see if I can get another in 5. Why not, right? Let's see what happens in 5 more. Does it? I haven't been able to look into too much of anything because I didn't hear about it till this popped up in my sponsored feed. It's a lot of A ranks. Oh, it's because it was the bonus for the 10. Okay. I keep forgetting that's going to pop up there. I thought I also bought 5 of these. Did I not? Did I, like, skip out of the menu before doing it? Yes, I did. Because I'm stupid. Choose a... Oh, you can choose the awakening effects. Oh, that's good. That probably means there's, like... It means they're more fairly spread apart, is the big thing. Because there's no reason for them to lock one behind, like... Unless there is a bonus for having all, or having multiple of them. Like a flat bonus for having multiple of them. Which is where they would put more power if that was the case. That's true. I am happy. It does mean that there's, you know, you're going to want to go with a very meta choice. But that's fine because you can choose. Roll 2, then a 1. Well, I mean, it rolled a 3, which is a 2 and a 1. I'm noticing these dice are listening to me and all. It's like when a genie grants a wish. I gotta that's for the 10 roll. It's like when a genie grants a wish, right? And it's like, but it's not like the correct wish. It's like in Twisted Metal, where he fulfills their wish, but in the most sick and twisted way imaginable. That's what the dice have been doing to me. I need a 2 and then a 1. Oh, so you want a 3? That's not what I said. It's not the curse of the Joel. Excuse me. Anyone have a car I can steal? Hey, what's up? What was that for? No, I can't steal his car. Wait. Requisition. All right, never mind.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
Here we go.
Nope. Hit me all you can. You still...
When a appraiser temporarily requisitions vehicles to the city, Mint will provide assistance. However, not all drivers will comply. If you choose to requisition by force, consider it a violation. It only increases your warrant, but may result in being wanted by... Yep.
This is Mint from CSU2. We need your assistance. To borrow my car? You haven't even...
Don't worry, we'll just ask everyone nicely.
We need your cooperation.
I hope this helps.
It does. Strictly because now I have a car. Oh. Oh, there's a radio station and everything? We might be representing an important organization. Oh, well, never mind. We found an index fluctuation. And now we're leaving the index fluctuation. Oh, I was really hoping to take off really hard there. Alright, this is gonna go this way. Ugh. Okay. Don't mind me. Important business. Important business. Important. Ah, there we go. Hey! Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm squeezing through. Don't mind me. Hold on. No. Wait, no. Just let me. Come on. Let me through. I just need to get to the express. All right, I'll go this way then. Just let me go that way. Come on, get out of my way. All right. There we go. And there we go. All right, now I can go. What's over here now? No, when you go to run people over, you just phase through them. All right, there was nothing in here. I guess I can leave. I immediately tried to run the person over who gave me this car. Don't mind me. Hold on. Just hold. I'll listen. I'll bill this to the company. Come on. There we go. Okay. I can't knock over trees, at least not with this car. Oh, can't knock that over either. I see no problems with it. All right, just get some of these dividers out of the way. No need to divide. Oh, I'm wanted. Hello, cops. What's up? Leave me alone. See ya, idiots. Made them get out of their car. Oh god, did you see the way that landed on the top of my car? This should have crushed me to death. Saucy. I know, I need to end stream. I want, oh god. They'll never find me, coppers. Man, everyone's gonna lose electricity at this rate. See, I just phased right through him. Hey, sir, I need you to watch out. I'm going this way. Saucy. Oh, it's an underwater tunnel. The cops will never find me. Oh, that's beautiful. Of course it's a fluctuation zone. It's beautiful. Guys. This isn't where I wanted to take my car. That's a whale. Well, I don't think the cops are finding me in here. What is this, a racetrack? Whoa! I think it is a racetrack. I think there are racetracks in this game, so I think you can race other players. What in the... Hey, leave the... Whoa! Leave the whale alone. The whale's just trying to live. How are the cops still wanting me in here? I don't know what's supposed to be happening right now. But I'm just gonna keep driving. So I found a boss. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm the most well-equipped. Saucy. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's definitely easier. Oh god! Then trying to do it the other way. I need to parry this thing in order to like stop it.
Splinter and fracture.
I'm here, Coco.
I will see how the next.
I'm here, Coco. Keep up with the whale.
I didn't expect this to... Oh, God. I have to go do... Oh, God, there's a cutscene. Well, I didn't want anything to do with this. I was not looking for... I was just driving around the city. You ever just drive around the city, you get attacked by a giant Lovecraftian whale? Ow! That was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Patience over haste.
What are you doing?
Leave it to me.
Sir, I need a parry. So much red. Whale. I'm having a whale of a time.
I've learned something. Patience.
Whoa. I keep not expecting him to just be here normally. Goodbye, whale. Now I can comfort the whale. Throughout the city, when encountering another ship's accepting, you may face powerful anomalies. Some leave behind anomaly residual after being defeated, which you can capture and craft into equipable arcs. Can enhance and mix, effectively boosting the wearer's stat. Oh, look. Now the whale's in a good mood again.
All set.
The Song of the Whale, the S-rank arc. Well, guys, there's an S-rank arc there, I guess. That's a piece of equipment. That is an S-rank. Now, how do I leave? Where's my car? Wait, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Guys, I need to leave. What? Well, found that, I guess. All right, well, I appear to no longer have my car, but I did fight a giant whale. So if you need that, that's good. Dude, I was going to end about 20 minutes ago, but I didn't want to just leave the whale incomplete. So, yeah, I have some stuff I do need to do this afternoon ahead of tomorrow. But that was a little sponsored look at this. Pretty cool, actually. Little GTA-esque style going in on this. I quite enjoyed that. Everywhere, Hanzo. Everywhere. There's a lot of waifus. We in fact pulled like 4 or 5 of them to boot. Game looks neat. Yeah, I don't think the banner is there anymore, but a free registration is available as it's in closed beta currently and is due out later this year. Don't know exactly when, but it is due out later this year. So I had a fun time checking it out. We got to try to run some stuff over. And yeah, that was a good time. So thanks everyone for hanging out for the little sponsored bit of checking this out. Be sure to go give it a peek-see if you would be so inclined. But with that, I'm going to go grab some food and take care of some stuff. I will not be live tomorrow unless I decide to stream in the afternoon or the evening. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this. I think this is going to be a lot of fun when this comes out. I'm not going to lie. I think this one's going to be a lot of fun. I'm digging it. So yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on it. But yeah, I'll be live again on Saturday. I'll be doing 14 and some sponsored stuff that day as well. So be sure to stay tuned. Be sure to follow. Be sure to turn on your notifications. And I will see you Saturday. So thanks for hanging out. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.